An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Hello everyone, my name is Archer, and this is more Reverse 1999. How are you all doing today? Hello Renato, thank you so much for your usual blurbs. I don't know if they all came out perfectly. You said new to Hiverinko, so it might have been a little scuffed. Hello Aiden, hello everyone, welcome, welcome. How are you doing, buddy? Today is a very special day. Not only because I am extremely happy, it's cloudy and misty and looks so gorgeous. I love like cloudy, moody days. They're kind of my favorite. But also because we're pulling for Aleph after all this time. I'm so happy. Yes, Aleph today, guys. Aleph today. But well, as always, I will ask if anyone wants to pull anything on stream. I don't know if you guys have anything. Aleph came out yesterday, so the people that really wanted him probably already pulled for it. But I am on Discord, so if anybody wants to do anything, just hop in. Hello, the first code. Welcome. I am doing great. We're pulling for Aleph today, so you know I'm excited. Also, we are going to be watching the 3.0 trailer by the end of the stream. So the ones that do not want to get spoiled, don't worry, because I will only be doing by the end of it. But we're gonna be watching 3.0 today, so it's gonna be also hype. Hello AN, how are you doing? Hello, Archer. I'm happy Ryashki returned. I am so happy Ryashki returned because once I decided to actually do Villa's character story, I have it in here, so I will not need to do it like over Mary's channel. I'm still pulling for Voyager. Cool. Nice. Great. Good luck with that. Sorry, I've been waiting for him too long, so I already pulled. No, I know. Again, I won't say it. Most people already pulled for it. Probably I am the one late to the party. But I'm so happy. And especially, again, everything's just aligning today. And I feel like positively beaming. Got him in Voyager, but I drained me of Unilogs. I only have 10 left. Ooh, that's complicated. Well, you know that you probably will want Kipperina that comes out on next patch. So if you're really gonna be playing impromptu, I suggest you to save for her. She is very good. You got both right. Yes, good job. By the way, guys, share your polls with me. I'm on Discord. Send me images. I like to congratulate everyone. See you later in doing my Genshin dailies. Awesome. Wish you best of luck with that. And see you later. Thank you so much for coming. But I know, I'm just trying to wait for more people to come. But he was stubborn. It felt like I was at fishing. I haven't fished in so long. Actually, I would love to like today because today I do expect on maybe taking a walk after I done with streaming because again the day looks amazing to me. But I'll be back later in the afternoon to play more Shadowverse. We'll definitely pull for Hipparina since I have no plans for Hisabet. Awesome. Hopefully we're gonna be able to pull together. But okay, I think this is enough time of me just talking, and I'm just excited. I'm just trembling here, shaking. I want to get Emily. Emily? Who's Emily? But it's appearing. I got a 5. Oh, okay. It's probably a Genshin character. Sorry, for a second. I don't know much about Genshin, but guys, let's send AN good luck to pull for the character that they are looking for. I fell down my chair and it hurts. Oh! Okay, take care, Renato. Same here. Is skipping Hisabat and pulling... What? Wait, what? What was it? Pulling for who? And I'm surprised at how many people are actually skipping Hisabat. Because I feel just so broken. But you guys know what you guys are doing. Okay, let's go. First temple. Okay, it's not the first temple. Okay, we're just warming up. It's all good. Okay. Not the second temple. Oh, that's her name? I thought Kipperina was her name. So I don't know much about the lore. I just know that she's gonna come. Dude! Give me Aleph! Okay. I think this is the 50-50. Ah. Yay!
I see.
Ah.
In disintegration of reality, the manifestation of fate,
エペリンか
the brilliance of transcendentality.
You're doing it too fast. No rituals. I'm not a ritualistic person. I am more like impulsive.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Ah, transcendentality. I transcended. I am split. Welcome, Aleph / Merlin / Idealist. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm going to be here the entire morning.
Recognizes you.
Or night for
And
some of
you
you. Most
Can
of
be
you,
very
actually.
proud of that.
And that's it. We have so much left. I am so happy. I actually didn't have to pull that many. That's good. I am so glad. Because then we're gonna have enough things saved for Keep Arena. Okay, first of all. Where are you? Where are you? Okay, you're gonna stay there.
One lives, while the other dies.
People said for me to farm the inside thing. I ended up not farming for it. I'm sorry. But I will make it as strong as I possibly can today. Which is not gonna be much, I feel. Again, it's not gonna be much. But it's still gonna be what I can do. And what I can do, also it's not probably gonna be much, but you know. It is what it is. Ah. I'm so happy. I'm gonna do this for funsies. No, because okay, I'm just no. I think I just need one. I think I just need one run on this.
In the infinite loop of time.
I need to get so is Aleph's Psycube already out? Probably is, right? Is it not purchasable? So it's in here? How do you get the Psycube? I need Psycube! Oh, here. Oh, it's because it's cheaper. I already leveled up Aleph to inside 3 level 1, but I had one of those things that automatically levels up your character. Oh, good job. I wish I had one of those.
One lives, while the other dies. One preaches peace and tolerance, while
So
the other
cool.
commits unforgivable crimes.
Oh, yes.
So, which one are you seeking?
I'm seeking all of them. It's in the Psycube shop. No, yeah, but it was just very lower. I thought it was going to be more expensive. Can I craft this? I can. This is our all of Betty's little friends. But no, recoleta, sorry. Mismatching everything. Okay, this is as far as we're gonna go for now. Should I amplify that? Not now. This is so good. Okay, let's continue, sorry. Now we can do it.
Let the overture begin.
Inside one Aleph. Doing probably nothing, but still here. Okay, I completely forgot how Aleph works. Master grants 1 stack of clarification to all items to Eureka and grants 1 additional stack of clarification. Okay, I'm gonna buff.
No, he'll know what to do.
It's not gonna be.
Saxophones and a bandura.
I have to go. I'm still at work. Thank you so much for coming, Aiden. Thank you so much for the positive energies. For sure, it helped. Have a good time at work. Always
I
arguing.
dedicate this song to you. That weren't even as tough as waking up an old factory man.
What? Mm, brr, didn't give me enough. Okay, that was enough gimmicks for one. Uh,
Goodbye. I dedicate this song to you.
but this seems gonna be freaking amazing next patch.
Yes.
We're still just
Great.
lacking our support, but once we get it, I'll tell you, man, this is the team. Okay, inside one.
The arcane currency called Sharpadanti and the dust dropped from the supreme law. What answers do they provide?
I don't know. You can ask maybe Eternity. She might know. Sharpadonti. The answer, Aleph, the answer is able to unlock your full power. That's the answer. Damn it. Damn it, Sharpadontis. Nice. I was needing that.
One lives, while the
Okay,
other
I think I
dies.
may have to buy for the found shop. Just a bit. I think I can just. How much do I need, right? Okay, it's 40,000. So, okay. Been a hot minute since I've heard someone mention Split, right? But it fits this category. Believe me. It fits like a glove. Hello, you have seen the 3.0 trailer? Jesse, welcome, and no, but we're gonna be watching the 3.0 trailer by the end of the stream, which is gonna be in a couple of hours, because it's streamed for only 4 hours. So do the math. But yes, welcome, Jesse, welcome. My name is Archer. I play mostly Reverse and Heaven Burns Red. I don't know if you come here before. My mind is foggy. If you have, then welcome back. If you're not, well, welcome for the first time. But Split is a great movie. And also, good morning, Sandy. Can you imagine if Getty and Euphoria is impromptu support that considers characters with Eureka as really reality damage? Okay, you're... Maybe they should hire you, Verneto. I feel you're onto something that the Pulubotch people are still not there yet. I support you. Turning everything from mental to reality would actually make this team popping. Because there's more, I feel, I personally feel, there's more mental defenses than reality defenses. And also, it's like you can just pick and choose if you want to use it or not. Hello, yes, I watch the stream always. Oh, thank you so much, Dan. I'm so sorry. Again, my mind is always weird. So I really thank you for the support. But yes, I'm gonna be watching the 3.0 trailer by the end of the stream. So tune in, or wait for the VOD. I will timestamp everything. I know that I've been telling people that I will be timestamping shit that are still not timestamped. I will be timestamping it. I swear. Today, I will at least timestamp everything Heaven Burns Red related. This is the inside too.
They died in that peculiar prison, but in a sense, they live on. Now there's only one prisoner left.
This is my favorite look. I can like Merlin's is cool, but this Aleph is my Aleph. And this is the best I can do for now. Hello, gorgeous. I love me some split personality and mental issues. I'll call it whimsical. I'll be like a guy that I saw once and say, "Hey, you're not mentally ill. You're whimsically mentally ill." And I'm just doing this because I want to use him even though it's not inside 3. Damn it. Sharpodontes. Foiling me again. I feel like he's pretty strong, all things considered. Let's see what he gets with portraits. Oh, his one is very good. Should I try to pull for another Aleph just so I can get his portrait 1? Because I got Aleph so easy that I might just do something dumb right here and pull here more times. Why did I do this? Okay, someone control the streamer. I know Kifarin is necessary, Veneto, but his P1 is so good. I believe I can get it. I got something! Please be Aleph again. No, it's not gonna. It's Aleph again! See, Renato, everything in accord.
One preaches peace and tolerance.
Wait, what? P1 isn't good. It isn't? You're fucking with me, the first code. How much? Yeah. I would disregard what the first code just said. P1 is great. Please give us the Lacquer Arena. I will need it. Streamer lag. I would call it streamer lag and nothing less. Okay. Beyond the Boundaries is available, and I haven't done anything. So let me play this before I do his character story. Oh, this music. Oh, this is good music. Ooh, Jay. P1 is good. It makes him less AP negative, no? Allowing for more Barcarola incantation to be played. But apparently, it's needed on the rotation. I'm not really sure. I hope it's not.
Now every desire is my command.
And it was by choosing J that they began their path.
Just, stand with the others. Like this.
So, one at a time
Or all of you
just
at
one?
once.
The performance is about to start. Please sit back.
Relax and enjoy.
In the infinite loop of time.
Have you considered who are you're going to pick in the 2.8 portrait selector? Yes, I told her this so many times on stream. So my idea is to get Ezra and Samavise. How I'm gonna get both of them is still unknown, but that's my goal.
We make an ideal team.
Ezra and Samavise.
Easier to fight here than a back alley.
Please, allow me.
A sharp blade. I'm in
This is how it works. I think it works, right? The thing is that Flutter has same skill, but with her, you don't want to waste AP on her, and her ult uses all skills. Aleph wants to cast his one no matter what to buff Impromptu and consume Eureka. But his one doesn't last like 2 turns, so technically I don't need to use his one every turn. I can do every other turn and still get something good from its P1. That was my logic. Okay, let me actually look. Let's see what people talk about his P1, because now you put something in my head. Shitty. I'm still not regretting my choices on giving him P1, because eventually I can give him P2 and then P3 and so on and so forth. But still, let's see. Okay, everyone's saying the P2 is actually the good one. Yeah, you're probably right. Everybody's saying the P2 is actually the best version for Aleph. Should I pull for Aleph again and get a P2 Aleph? No, that'd be crazy.
Time to heat up the full 8th Street style. Hey, this body's all natural.
I think he has like random chances to consume Eureka every round, right? Yes, that P1 increases that random chance by 50%. But yeah, now I'm thinking about getting P2. Just because I read that P2 is pretty good.
What you think about this? Time to heat up the my turn.
And IMO, using other characters in conditions is usually better than Aleph's, but I don't play Impromptu, so who cares? Yeah, at least now that I have P1, I can see P2 coming. So even if I don't have it... You never know, you never know. I might end up pulling for Aleph again by the end of his pulling time. The problem is, you want that Impromptu buff every round. But I feel, okay, but I believe his Impromptu buff is it's 2 rounds. Like, whenever you use it, lasts 2 rounds. It's not something that goes away every round. So if I make his AP bonus also lasting 2 rounds, then that kind of, you know, balances out. I can get his P2 in the selector? Is he gonna be available there? Because then you're giving me weird ideas, Renato. But again, I need the characters. Because I need to make the team. And you're giving me bad ideas, Renato. I don't think I can get him. Not the AP buff, the inspiration buff. No. That's what I'm telling you. The first go. I believe the inspiration buff lasts 2 turns, doesn't it?
Perfectly understood. Have a little faith in me, master.
Sharp blade, my forge, my rules.
It's only for portraits. Oh, then yeah. If it's only for portraits, then I will be getting Aleph. Most likely, yeah, most likely.
Ready? Fire. Get ready. Wait for the pop.
Sharp blade. What you think about this?
Okay.
Melt it down.
Okay, got it.
Forge it up.
Then yeah, if yeah, I will see between all my teammates who will get more out of another portrait. If Aleph is the one that gets more of it, then yeah. And it doesn't stack with Flutter. I know that part I know. It does not stack with Flutter page.
Ready? Aim, stay put. This will hurt.
More AP allows you to keep that buff. But if you're using the buff every turn, even though that's not like a good sizable way to make sure you're always gonna have the buff on. Yeah, it's complicated. Well, I'm gonna see on battle, and I will decide if the P1 is worth it or not.
What I'm good at.
Leaves more room for. You're right, but again, I also can see where the first code's coming from.
And even the clouds.
What? That was a lot. Good job. Damn, Flutter page.
Stay back, I say.
Yeah, we can take a whole look at the whole kit and see
Race.
how Aleph is not in the selector. He gets to standard. Yeah, I thought that he wouldn't be in the selector as well, but you know, yeah, who knows?
Time to heat up the
Counter.
floor. I'm an artist with steel. Sharp blade. 8th Street style.
I think the theme of today's stream is confusion. We're confused about certain informations, but that's okay.
Perfectly understood. You have a little.
I mean, considering you get any portrait with some pulls, you were good, but with Laugh, I'd rather aim for P2.
Get ready.
The first code is making me ponder some terrible things. But I don't want to, okay. I don't want to pull for it because I feel like if I pull for Aleph, I might not get Kiparina. Like if I try to pull more for Aleph, I might not end up getting her, and I want to get her. So I will stop for now, and maybe wait until he gets on the standard on 3.0.
What you think about this?
Because like I don't have money, so there's no way for me to secure the Kiparinas.
Hey, this body's all natural.
But I'm gonna die here? I hope I don't die here. What?
Melt it down.
Oh, don't die. You didn't die. Good job. Nobody died? Crazy. None of them died as well.
Sharp blade. My turn.
Feel my dark embrace. Perfectly understood. Please allow me. Stay back, I say.
I mean, if you don't get Kipi, at least you won't have to look at her ult animation ever. Wait, is that a problem? I actually didn't see I didn't see Kiparina in play, so I don't remember ever seeing her ultimate animation.
The performance is about to start. Please sit back.
Relax and enjoy.
In the infinite loop of time.
Anyone else?
Is she here?
Always ready to go.
Just, stand with the others. Your every desire is my command.
So, One at a time or all of you at once?
Good for you. What? Don't be a hater, Renato.
Stop.
I'm impromptu incantationing it so good. Hello, Draggy. I'm also impromptu incantationing very well. Thank you.
A blessing bestowed by fate.
Hey, isn't this the buff that you're talking about? Clarification? Oh no, probably not. Oh, and you can stack 4 times. Okay, that's cool.
Always arguing. We need simply rely on the micro.
Oh, this is what you're talking about. Oh. Makes sense, I guess.
That's the boss end. My
But hello, Draggy, welcome.
Bubbles bursting.
How was your Aleph hoops? I got 2. I got 2 Alephs because I was greedy and I pulled again.
please enjoy.
For everyone.
That's the boss end. Listen to the melodies of wind and waves.
Yeah, I got 2 Alephs. He's currently P1. No, not the best viewers. I'm gonna have to go all the way to Twitch. But yes, reverse that. I will be. It's gonna take a while for me to reverse that ball, but it will be reversed. You can bet on that.
No. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Now for the crescendo.
With Fortissimo Tutti. Archer caved and got his P1 impulsively. That's our streamer. Yes. Yes. I got it impulsively. Very impulsively so. That was really an impulse. God damn it. How do I want to remove the bot? Ban. Awesome. Bot removed. Yeah, another thing is you need his ult and don't want to press buff several timers. So press his one, which is a... Okay. Okay. Also, smiley face, Sandy.
That's the boss end. I dedicate this song to you.
Eating.
Let's try not to think about it. I'm concerned for his Skip Arena and Nautica saving funds. Okay. I will give you guys an idea. Just hear me out. Give Archer money. That's a good idea. If Archer has money, Archer can buy the Battle Pass. And he may get enough resources for Keep Arena. Just saying. Just saying. Crazy idea. Crazy idea. Don't think too much about it. But if you guys want,
Wonderful dream.
I won't say no. Self-channel. Aleph memorizes the first 2 basic incantations active cast in this round.
A symbol of beauty.
Yeah, memorize this.
Please.
But I don't have money. No. No. I'm not saying that you need to give me money, but I'm saying that that's a way. Never feel forced to give Archer money. Again, Archer is always happy with just your viewership. But if you wanna go ahead, I told you Archer server have luck. Y'all don't know how to harvest it like me and Archer. Yes. Exactly. No. No. No.
I got it now.
Oh, okay. I feel that nothing changed really.
Yes. Higher than the bell tower. And deep in the clouds.
That's you're very poor in reverse. Yes. See, that's sarcasm. Thank you so much, Bernetto.
Goodbye.
Look at you. We're proud.
Stars.
But I drank a lot of coffee today. That's why I'm a little more hyper than usual. Okay, that was much easier than the last one. Now just say it. Yep, I'm very poor in reverse 1999. I am very poor in reverse 2025. Oh, look at Noir.
About to start.
Hello, Noir. Always glad to see you. Said no one. Ever.
In the infinite loop of time.
Anyone else? Is she here?
Battlefield documentary about new genre.
Your every desire is my command.
Neo-science exorcism office. Action. A forest party.
Random team, but I feel like it could work. I desire for more unilogs. Please donate some from your bottom of your heart, from your bottom. Inside to Aleph, I thought you pre-farmed and everything. No, I did not. Yeah, I lazed it out, and I got him all the way to Inside 2 with just what I could farm today. But he's gonna be ready by next week.
Always arguing. Ridiculous.
I know. I am a failure as a streamer, as a content creator. I will do better, I promise. Well, I'm not gonna promise. Let me go back. I will do better. I'll try. Really hard. Well, not really hard. I'll try mildly strong.
All forms of
I tried that Noir and pair her with Anjo, and Anjo literally killed her. Her HP losing plus pollution status killed Noir right as she cast her first. Oh. And Noir keeps being completely useless.
Please.
At least we tried, you know? We're not being ableist. Her paralyzed legs had reached to her brain and got paralyzed brain. Ah, oh god, Draggy! Dude, I don't even need to do any dark jokes. Draggy can go ahead and do it for me. The idea is to enjoy what you do and you were good. Oh, that's always what I try to do the first go. Thank you. You kind of like, you gotta get my vibe. As long as you're enjoying what you're doing, it doesn't matter. You're not gonna work a day in your life. And that's why I work every morning. I'm joking. I am joking. No, the stream is great. Is my place to be. I am blessed that I have all of you around me.
we need simply relax.
Meanwhile, Arcanites with their own wheelchair woman literally having as an orbital cannon, okay? I mean, Reverse needs to give better support to the abled or the disabled on this situation. Noir is busy creating movies about squirrel hunting. You know that she's very much into that after the sudden events. Am I wrong though? No, you're not wrong, but it's still a little mean to say.
Always arguing.
A wonderful trade.
No! That was rough.
A symbol of beauty.
Saxophones in.
No!
I said, I think, get moving.
No! Oh, only sadness.
Please. Listen. Stars.
You did not stutter. Oh, of course, they did not stutter. Maybe not in chat. Come on, Aleph, get up! If the barcode has been rolled. Oh, it has been rolled.
Nothing but a mockery of capricious fate.
A blessing bestowed by fate.
I'm able to see clearly.
Recollect. You're ready. 3, 2, 1. Action.
Oh. Yay! Look at this. Beautiful damage. Beautiful damage.
Waiting.
Good thing that Barcarol is not needed on her team anymore.
Waiting.
I'm ahead of my time, really. Break a leg? Okay, chat. Noir said break one of her legs. I mean, she made the joke herself.
Yes, this is perfect.
Yay! The reason having... It's evil. The voice line is foul. I mean, I like someone with a good sense of humor. But there's a lot of Sharpadontes. Okay, for once, I woke up in peace. Okay, good morning, my fellow mentally deficient friends. For once, I woke up in peace. I must say, this place is far more comfortable than the outside world. Want a piece of pie? This is Murphy, and this is Bugsy. Take them, and don't forget to thank Henry. He chose to wear the mask so you could have these pills and food to keep you free literature alive. Praise be to his selfless commitment. When you see one human, there's likely 40 more beyond your sight. I know, they're all property of the administrators, and we have a deal with them. No slaughter without cause in prison, but isn't our hatred for humanity reason enough? Is it not? Good morning, Murphy, Bugsy. You know, you two know the rules better than I do. Henry's traded goods are running out. Who's next to wear the mask? Poetry isn't going to fill our stomachs. Does no one really want to follow in Henry's footsteps? Good morning, Murphy, Bugsy. You two know... Okay, sorry. Time to say goodbye. Why are so few of you willing to come? Since when did you all become so opinionated? Fine, an extra participant in the ritual is always welcome. Follow me. I can't go on. My legs. I can barely feel them. They've swollen into 2 stiff lumps. Oh, this is from Noir? I didn't join the Order of Enlightenment for this kind of suffering. Yeah, that's a random goodbye. Are you going, Renato? I hope you're not going. I get it now. From today onward, I am Manus Vindicte, not the Order of Enlightenment. Names don't matter, but when do I get to operate outside? Xeno's forces are still enforcing martial law? Why me? I haven't even done anything to provoke them. And now you're telling me the Xeno faction in Brazil is on our side? They almost killed me back there. Just who are we? What we're supposed to be doing? Until I get some real answers, I refuse to... What? A cruise trip? Fine, fine. I'll put up with this a little longer. The lead, she's up there socializing in the banquet hall while I'm shoveling coal in the boiler room. This isn't the cruise experience I signed up for. I can balance a pilgrimage and shovel coal at the same time like the others. Following this endless pilgrimage, I have finally reached the world's end. Maybe the real treasure was the hardships we faced along the way. Now my journey ends in this prison. Entering this cage is my escape from the world's cage. Wait, what? Now we have to go even further south? Someone's not enjoying the cruise trip. Thank you for bringing Miss Earth here. On behalf of Menace Vindicte, we appreciate your assistance. Your accommodations in Antarctica are ready. I assure you, the tea you'll be served is one of the same quality as what Mr. Forgeminot enjoys. Yes, the prison we're heading to is fascinating, a place where no one's truly themselves. As for the warden, I know him well. You can stay as long as you like. I assure you, he won't interfere. There's nothing more to be done. Just let things take their course. This display cabinet, I'll keep it for myself. You lost, Miss Erd? What a disappointment. You want me to give you a chance to make it right? No, we don't tolerate failure here. You will get nothing but punishment. Meanwhile, I will search for Miss Erd myself. Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine. It's just a minor side effect from the arcane skill. And here we are. Watch your step. The path ahead is treacherous. We're about to climb a mountain that isn't known to anyone. Yay! Resources. Yay! Oh, Olsen Bones, says Eric. So cute! So cute! Oh. Wait, there's some more stuff? Oh, I can do more stuff. Awesome. Oh yeah, I seen a photo of someone grabbing Noir by the leg while she's T-posing and smacking Arcana with her like a fucking baseball bat. That's one way to make her useful. Again, evil. Since Warden Tar 2 phase transfer, the authority never contacted Kamala Prison again, and ever since Menace Vindicte's involvement, operations here have temporarily been placed under Merlin's supervision. Welcome to Kamala Prison. For any inquiries, please leave a letter in the mailbox at the entrance or call the number listed below. No. Wait, I'm missing anything? Oh, just the inside thing. Because it's 2 in here. Okay. The castings. To attack, an enemy receives. While attacking, receives, then gets 1 second flinch. After attacking, gets condition might. After attacking, enemy receives on ceremonious. This is good to be impromptu. When active, there's a chance to get it again. I love this. When performing extra action. I don't know any other who did not take action or medic gets okay. When triggering an extra action, there's a chance to get one okay. This is extra action. Good for Nala. Attacking, holding a shield under on people. This is for blood tithe and shield. I don't care about this. I'm gonna just pick anything. Can I do this? I can do this. Okay. Okay. Love the tweet from a reversed official saying, "Get ready to explore the Delicious in Dungeon with Eric." Arknights mentioned. Delicious in Dungeon with Eric. Can we get it? Eric, no, don't meet that hop transform menace follower. That still counts as cannibalism. Eric, no, she have that limited time edition reverse 1999 AirPods on. Can I get one? I'd love one.
In the infinite loop of time.
Guilt delusion. Matilda Boadishu.
Always argue.
A blessing bestowed by fate.
No, ridiculous.
Stars.
Saxophone and
Aventura?
I dedicate this song to you. Please don't.
Okay.
Amazing.
Oh, these fireballs took me by surprise. Yes, they are Ulu's little babies. Little Ulus. Or Babulus for short.
For everyone.
Shut up, shut up.
Stars.
These balls of fires are pretty tough. And they're dead. That was actually quite easy. I'm gonna guess someone's Jessica instead of mine. Just for funsies. Time to use friends. You know, I have friends. You should start using them. I always forget. But let's always use our friends. Guys, don't forget about it.
Let's go where trees and grass grow.
We make an ideal team.
Yum, yum, yum.
Are you seeking my service?
Okay.
Join with us, comrades.
What? Create another joke, but my mouth refused to speak and my fingers refused to type it out. My mind, okay. Telepathy, you should. My units are rotting in the support bench, me holding the urge to not make an abortion joke. Oh yeah, that might be problematic. Well, kinda out of pocket, but it would be out of character.
Be serious. Stay focused. Rocket race. Sprinkle.
Brought you the honor of the forest.
Say hello.
Crickets and fireworks! For the good of all.
I love them just acting by themselves. I love it. Who actually needs someone to control?
It's a tough one, boss.
If this was normal reverse, I would be so happy.
Thunder Talisman, scientific version!
Don't play with us. Stop light. Be serious. Stay focused.
I prepared it all.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all.
Bonk.
I have prepared it all.
Okay, the middle one's a little too tough.
Brought you the honor of the forest.
Together, we are fearless.
We are heroes.
Just
Clap your
one
hands, guys.
creative breath.
Clap your hands so the fairies don't die. If you believe in them, clap your hand. Well, they added what it feels like to play the Angel 37 player page Fatutu team to just doing stuff without playing any cards. I thought you were probably gonna say the Kakania, Fatutu, who else? Kakania, Fatutu player page? I know there's a pretty automatic team that works with Kakania and Fatutu. It's very fun to double cast an incantation, especially when it's a CC one. Oh, of course.
For the good of all. It's a top one.
The only thing that's not funny is that this thing is still alive. Like, how many poisons counters does he need to die? The Kanya Fatutu Villa Yenese team? I don't remember actually.
Good timing.
It's Kakani Fatutu and some other and two other people that makes things go round quite automatically. I cast Fuck You, Druvis bombing the enemy with 37 2-star single target cards.
The reticent woods.
That tracks.
Down your thorn. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
That's gonna be Druvis on 3.0 whenever she shows up. The math is too much. 10 naturally.
Together we are fearless.
I'm bad at math. We're talking about math? I thought that we were talking about reverse.
Come play with us. Sprinkle.
Damn, I'm completely out of the loop of the chat.
Good timing.
I think I drank too much coffee today, guys. My mind's not working well. Well, my mind's not working. It never actually works well. My mind's not working as well as it usually does, but it's still lower than the normal person's coherence level.
No need to look back. Penetrate.
Maybe Aleph is getting to me.
Penetrate.
For the good of all.
You have been fooled. This isn't Twitch. This is a harem. Don't drop the soap. Yeah, I cannot drop the soap, or I'm gonna be banished off the island. A very confusing stream. Fitting for chapter 9 as a whole. Fitting for this stream as a whole. I think anybody coming in will completely not understand what's being said, and they'll think probably it's like inside jokes that I'm missing. No, this is not even inside jokes. It's just I don't know what it is. I'm out of the joke as well. I know just as much as anyone coming in for the first time. I didn't know the Aperonites were into that. Soaps? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they bathe. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they bathe. Right?
A forest party.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, are
Right?
we heading to a seminar?
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
Copy that. Crickets and fireworks.
Be serious. Stay focused. What's your face?
So go.
デヘペリンか Be serious. Not playing.
Yes, the Hipporinko. That is the clear answer for this question. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Just enjoy the content. Awesome. Thank you so much, Kokomo. You and me both. Words are being said. Words are being typed.
Psychiatrist at work.
Things are being said overall. By the way, Kokomo, how are you doing? Welcome. Do you have anything to add to this awesome, very intelligent conversation that we're having right now? Feel free to butt in, add something. Call the doctors. You know, maybe we need help. Or maybe we're too online. Maybe everybody on this stream needs to touch some grass.
Advice
This is a Druvis pun, by the way. If they can pick things from the ground, wouldn't that mean if they shower? Doesn't that mean... Okay, that those double doesn't that mean they can't even touch the water droplets? The water droplets on the floor, they cannot pick things up, but they can put their hands and, you know, touch things. I'm confused, but that's kind of the gist of this one stream. I'm confused. The leaves are all pointing upwards. Yes, they are. You're completely correct on that assumption. The leaves are pointing upwards, so that's the answer. Leaves up. This conversation is so odd that I am almost letting Draggy do the whole abortion joke. I might get that better than what we're talking about right now.
Good timing. Penetrate. No need to look back.
Crackers and fireworks!
Be serious. Not like this. Not like this.
Everyone petrified. This is what I like to see. This is the real Medusa. Hisabeth who?
Would you care to lie down?
Wait, just me or she used the buff on the enemy? I'm pretty sure she used that buff on the enemy. No? Oh no, she did on Jessica. Okay. For a second. Did you pull for impromptu comp, mate? If not, what's your pull plan? Hello, Hour of Frost, welcome. I don't know if you've been here before. My name is Archer. I mainly play Reverse 1999, Heaven Burns Red, Shadowverse, Worlds Beyond, and Limbus Company. I did pull for impromptu mate, Aleph. I got 2 Alephs because I pulled for him twice. Because I really wanted his P1 just to realize that his P1 is not as good as his P2. But welcome. Please say anything at all. You probably would do a better job than everyone else on this stream. I'm looking for coherence. I'm looking for good banter. Imagine there's a character that straight up buffs your team. Right? Imagine a character that buffs. I couldn't imagine that actually.
Be serious. Crinkles.
That would be crazy. Like whoever saw buffs. Whoever do buffs. Hello all YouTube viewers. You guys are loved. You guys are seen. Thank you so much for all the YouTube people that come in here and make me think. You guys are beautiful. Thank you so much. If I'm talking weird, I am not drunk. I can really prove I am not drunk. I just drank a lot of coffee. The real drug on this stream is Renato and Draggy. They get to me in a weird way. Yes, I am blaming my viewers. Not by me, because I have the stream at 144 and thus unable to shoot shit on screen. Why you have my stream at 144? Crazy. So Renato is not really even looking at the stream. This is a podcast. Should we start talking about true crime? Should this be like a true crime stream with just gameplay in the background? I think it would be more popular and get some money and maybe get out of poverty. That would be a good one. Waiting Archer to turn into a Lushu. Oh, so I can run. Finally, that's what I'm looking for. Maybe I can find you somewhere and say yes for her. Let me drink that booze that will turn me into a horse. Yes, please. Finally, I'll have a huge dick.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
あらあら。
Just wait. Advice from the forest.
Thank you for the arar.
Advice from the forest.
I said huge personality. Because horses are so personable.
It's a tough one, boss.
Well, if I can say anything, I went in thinking I'll always lose my hard pity. 70 pulls, so I had accumulated 280 pulls just for P2. To my surprise, I got him to 180 pulls P3. Awesome! Guys, let's congratulate our of Frost. They got their Aleph to P3. Congratulations, buddy. People keep telling me to go for P2 as well, but I think because I'm a free-to-play player, I'm poor. I'm just an apple. I'm not one of those, expensive fruits. Trying to think about a pretty expensive fruit, not coming to my mind, but I'm not one of those. I'm just an apple, so I don't. So if I want to get my Keep Arena on next patch, I gotta save up, and I already splurged way too much, so I will get my Aleph in the future, and I'll be quite like you. Not still, but quite like you, our Frost. You're major. So, buddy, who are you gonna pull for next patch? I believe if you're pulled for Aleph and got him all the way to P3, I'm pretty sure you're pulling for Keep Arena. I'm poor too, but people calling me rich, I think they're blind. Maybe you're rich with personality. You're rich with comedy. You're rich with substance. Draggy. There's more to people than just money.
I witnessed those ants.
You're rich of health. You're healthy. You're whimsically healthy, Draggy. Congratulations. Guys, let's clap for Draggy's health. Very rich. If you do 20 more pulls, you might get P5 like me. You hear the man? I mean, was planning to P2 all my impromptu, just that Barcarola is already P3, so I had to mirror Aleph. Crazy! Your entire impromptu is P3? Crazy! Crazy! Good job, our Frost. One day I'll be just like you. I'm also poor university eating up my gaming funds. That's my I fucked up because I could have chosen a game for rich people, a game that only rich people watch so they could give me money. But no, I chose just gacha games that people like to free to play in, so nobody gives me money. So we're just a bunch of poor people watching other poor people not getting anything. And that's a mirror of the world. This is our prison. This is our panopticon. And I'm in the middle of the lighthouse, and I'm looking everyone around me. Turns out, everyone's poor. I'm rich of bodies. None were found till this day. Awesome. I'm proud of you. Shout out to Dragging. Where is beyond the where is the story of Al? Oh, here. That's gambling for it, right? Right, we gambled a lot in those gacha games and now we're poor. This is a mirror, guys. Look at us. If you don't want to be like us, don't play gacha games. Do something better with your life. Play good games. Play Expedition 33. Shout out for Expedition 30. I haven't played Expedition 33 because I'm poor and I can't buy the game, but I will one day. If you want, I can bury I can bury some for you guys. You know, I'm cool. For now, I'm cool. But if I ended up killing someone and I need disposal, I will hit you up. Can you bury my hopes and dreams? Those are already buried. That's something that I can do by myself. Oh no, I have those Unilogs since day one release. I never pull unless they are a mental type damage of a team comp, namely impromptu. Crazy. So you basically saved forever and ever 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 and ever. That's some dedication. I will say that's the dedication that I want to play. So you might I'll always reiterate that. I'm gonna be playing Persona 5X. I probably will be playing Persona 5X quite like Hour of Frost. I'm gonna save up as much as I can and just get a bunch of the same character. I won't have like a variety, but the ones that I have, boy, those guys are gonna be strong. Skipping everything probably. I don't reality type damage comp. Oh, fair enough. Hour of Frost, I support you. That's basically how I'm gonna be playing P5X. Just so you guys know that you won't be seeing a lot of pulls coming from me on that game. Canberry, what can't exist. But that's a cool idea. I will steal it for other games for sure. Good work on the store, Sandy. Thank you so much for coming. Guys, I'm gonna get some water, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom and pee because your boy needs to leak. But I'll be right back. Kiss. Hello, guys, I'm back. I had to actually take a breather and take a picture of the outside. The mist is kind of swallowing everything real nice. It's like that Stephen King movie. Ah, just take me. Just take me, mist. But no, I was also thinking, again, I think a lot. I'm a thinker. Um, this is the affectation of coffee on me. You know, I'm not a coffee drinker. I usually don't like coffee by itself. And I usually have other things to eat. So usually you get like the chill, more down to earth, more calm Archer. Today mom made extra coffee and I have nothing in house to eat besides coffee, water, and milk. 2 days ago I drank milk by itself. I had diarrhea. During the stream, I stopped the stream, I said be right back, I'm gonna get some water. Nope, I went to the bathroom and I pooped. But you guys would never know that besides now that I'm just talking about it. So my mom said she knows I cannot drink milk by itself. So she said, I made some coffee. Why don't you drink with milk? And I said, okay, that might work. So I mixed it up, half of my liter cup of coffee, half of it milk, and I drank all of it. This is what you get. This is what you get when Archer is under the effects of coffee. It's almost like Archer under the effects of booze. Almost. I get way more whiny and way more flirty whenever I'm on the effects of booze. I get way more weird whenever I'm under the effects of coffee. Duh. That burp, all coffee. It's your stomach okay? My stomach is great. This time around, I only pooped once. On this Be Right Back that I just did, yes, I pooped a bit. But still great now. One day, an impromptu will be released on half anniversary, carnival, or anniversary. One day, an impromptu will be released and it's gonna be limited character. Can you imagine that? I can imagine that. That would be cool. An impromptu limited character. I'm down for that. Also, could you? No, that actually wouldn't work. For a second, I would be saying, could you imagine that Nala gets an impromptu Euphoria because she's a singer? Also, you know, you get it. But nah. I still want a limited healers and elite. Oh, I keep saying that once they release a limited support or healer, that character is gonna be probably meta forever. Because DPSs, you kind of change them up, but when it comes to healers and supports, those characters are key. Ew, no. What? What happened? Did you see a cockroach? Don't step on the cockroaches. They multiply if you try to kill it. You let it be. You let it live. Let nature run its course. Sorry there, I had an instant reaction. No problem. Again. Okay, what is this? Okay. The answering machine, the butterfly, and the literary critic. Let's do this. Is this actually, oh. What is this? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna be reading, guys, so don't worry, I will be reading. Someone messaged me? Oh, nice. Good morning to you as well, Sandy. I know you're not longer here, but good morning. At the far end of the corridor lies a cell filled with countless communication devices. A solitary figure, tall yet stooped, waits within his modern citadel, listening for the dormant voices of telephones, wireless sets, and phonographs to awaken. The black telephone. Why it's gotta be black? On the cell's leftmost wall hangs a black telephone. Its metal casing is cheap and rusted. Manufactured in 1977, it arrives as a gift from the National Foucault Studies Associations and the powers that be. The idealist. And still, its prototype eludes me. This is a mere replica of a perfect one. As we seem doomed to hear nothing but grievances of the futility of learning and the tedium of oppression and power, we might as well name this thing bureaucracy's most miserable mouthpiece. So here, your choice of name is acceptable, yet still, I see you're bending to your ideals. You cannot keep doing this, idealist, grasping only a fragment of a thing and then twisting to your whims. The brown telephone. Suspended on the cell's right wall, a solemn yet refined wooden box, traced with the warped inscriptions of the Arcanum. Now and then, Arcanists choose it over ink and parchment to send their messages. Did you already make some guesses for 3.0 on where or what team they belong? I actually don't. I haven't seen anything related to 3.0. I will be watching the 3.0 trailer by the end of the stream, so I don't know. I cannot throw any guesses, but I will be throwing after I'm done with the trailer, for sure. How then should I regard it, or regard them for that matter? Kamala Prison and the so-called Menace Vindictae. Living proof of dependency theory is in purest form. Your theories are far too radical. A moment, please. Yes, let's call this the parable of a blind age. The silver telephone. A cutting-edge combination of arcanum and advanced technology, wrapped up in a frigid metal exterior. Signals surge through its circuits. Its frame quivers as it drones in a low wail. Only Laplace could have produced such a thing. Observe how it has been altered in the most unusual ways. Signals wander through its delicate pathways, dissolving into obscurity. Their source, irretrievably lost as we are in modernity. It's nothing more than an effort to conceal the identity of the person on the other end. You're right. Why are we bothering to even name these horrid machines? This is the most worthless game of semantics we've ever entertained. We are waiting for a call. A telephone does not ring simply by virtue of our being here, just as Dragon and Vladimir will be forever waiting in vain. In language, we must disconstruct what is taken as truth. More importantly, what and when is now? Are we still within reality, or this is an edifice of our own memories recalled later? If we are only memories, then waiting for anything, even a telephone's ringing, is a paradox. Caught between the endless avenues of what has been and what is yet to come, like every one of us. Patience. All we need to do is wait. Ah, a scene lifted straight from the great absurdity tradition. Our players today, the idealist in Zahir. Act 1. A human in pursuit of transcendentality. Our tragic star, Aleph, a human consumed by the desire to grasp the primordial core of the world, to reach a singular philosophical truth, a concept with neither genesis nor terminus. He was proud once, certain that nothing could be more excruciating than the burden of the unknown. That certainty would break. His pursuit led him to the gates of transcendentality, where he understood at last. The key was scattered across the fabric of existence itself. Finally, one day, he devoured his Ouroboros with unflinching resolve, a distilled fusion of sulfur and mercury, submitting to the forbidden elixir as it unraveled and redefined his very form. He thinks to himself, I'll find the ultimate truth, and soon. Ring. Ring, ring. Ring, 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 ring. A sharp, piercing ring. The telephone dares to disturb his scene. Their heated discourse halts as each withdraws to the other side of the mirror. The man in the wooden chair gradually lifts the receiver. Hello. Okay, I'm done. I think character 1 should be in Petrify, and character 2, I hope, is a reality support. That's just my hope. Ooh. Petrify and reality support. Ooh. Cool. Good guesses. I don't know the character, but I would say good guesses nonetheless. Okay, so is it just this? The whole thing is just all of this? Okay, I guess. Normal Archer would probably be bored, but I'm entertained with my own voices. Satisfaction Surveyor. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Your continued support is invaluable to us. Whether you're in Cuernavaca, Gomez Palacio, or beyond, You will always remain a valued client of the Bar Company. Silence oozes out of the telephone line. On the other end, hurried breaths beat against the transmitter, filling the receiver with an irksome hiss. Grating static. One moment. Blah. Sir, please stay on the line. Any feedback you have will be crucial. Your opinions are indispensable to the Yukbar Company. Our main office is in Gomez Palacio near the Museum of Literature and Fine Arts. Just past the Lake of Fractured Reflections, through the forest where a single leaf dreams. You must have heard of it, surely. You've seen the burning bridge. In fact, all you need to do is check your credit card statement. I guarantee you've used our services before. Simply complete the following satisfaction survey, and you stand a chance to win a round-trip ticket to the Lake of Fractured Reflections, the forest where a single leaf dreams, the burning bridge. The prisoner poised by the telephone is sure that these places do not exist in Gomez Palacio or anywhere else, but the riddle woven into these words is far too great value than the promised ticket itself. I've never heard of your company, nor have I ever been on one of your customers. But you must have played our indisputable board game, Romance Language Edition, a linguistic marvel of subverting contingency and materialism. Regrettably, at present, the game is single player only. Oh, I hate those. We are, however, working on improvements. To be multiplayer, for sure. Tell me, would you be interested in a multiplayer format? Thank you! Perhaps you've got a few close friends handy. Some fellow language game aficionados? Fragments of glass and unbroken mirrors cast back at the prisoner's image, multiplying him into infinity. The prisoner nods wordlessly. Splendid! We are now ready to enhance your board game experience. Kindly stand up, face the direction of the Aurora, open volume 9. Volume 11. Sorry, I'm bad with Roman numbers. Ronier, and the synthesis of scientific cosmology, and spin around 16 times. Stay calm. A mild sense of disorientation is an entirely natural response. Now, what vision presents itself in the mirror? In the mirror, the poet, philosopher, physician, and alchemist ripple in unison. A tango, convergence devoid of purpose. Now, I'll need you to check the second appendix. In the idealism and contingency phenomena concordance table. The identity, the corresponding notion of scribble it down at the top of your chart. And there you go. Your multiplayer upgrade is now complete. From now on, every game will begin with a single action, placing a mirror at the map's center. Everyone knows mirrors expand the world, mirrors invoke revulsion, mirrors embody the infinite. Naturally, we hope you will be understanding. This upgrade does not come with a few flaws. With a few flaws. It is not a seamless revision. Should you experience any irregularities, we recommend removing all traces of material reality from the game and reinserting them manually if necessary. Thank you for your participation. Tell me, what do you think of the game so far? The question is laid out like a trap, a test to reveal whether the prisoner is still imprisoned within the confines of language, a manual removal of all material elements. In a consummate game of words. A brilliant reply, sir. Brilliant, yes! We have demonstrated a stellar understanding of the indisputable board game's true significance. As it stands, our current understanding of reality is inadequate to unravel the mystery of this inexplicable call. We must anchor our objectivity in the solidity of being itself. Through thought and discourse, we will, in time, find our hands upon the door of transcendentality. What is this? In this indisputable board game, you will always play as yourself. Find reason within the irrational, and find answers in the trivial. Just defeat these phenomena one by one and cast them back into your meticulous mind. Tap here to see the skill effect this phenomenon holds. Tap here to check this phenomenon's intended action for this round. A phenomenon is about to interfere with us. Get ready. At the start of each round, several memory dice are rolled up for you. Let's tap confirm dice to confirm these rolls and lock in memory dice for this round. You can use your memory dice and respawn cards to battle these phenomena. Each response card has a casting cost, and a number of colored dice must be assigned to pay for it. Manually adding extra memory dice on top of the cost will amplify the card's effect, casting a more powerful version. Let's tap and select an attack response card. After tapping on a response card, the memory dice required to pay for its casting cost will be automatically assigned. Tap the response card again to cast and activate its effect. You can still play more cards for the round. Tap and select the defense response card. Tap the response card again to cast and activate its effect. Tap to select Eureka response card. Tap the response card again to cast and activate its effect. In the upper right corner of each card is the cast chance, showing how many times it can be cast per round. These reset each round. If no more response cards are available to cast, tap here and end your round. Reminds me of the web event. The web event. I don't remember. I never played the web events. These are extraordinary rolls, but we don't need this many dice of the same color. If any of the rolls are into your liking, you can reroll as many dice as you wish. Tap to select a memory die you want to reroll. Tap select a memory die. Okay. It's confusing. I'm just clicking stuff. Not thinking anymore. He's got bullets. Yay! I won! Oh, this is gonna take so long. This doesn't look very fun. I'm not gonna do this right now. I think I'm gonna do this off stream. Just because there's not much story and it's kind of weird.
Dental check.
But thanks for that's cool. But I'll pass. What would I do instead? I actually don't know what would I do instead. That's a good question.
I'm always arguing.
Do you have any requests?
I can do it and skip everything, and then I can read it later. I don't know. I'm not too much fan of reading this time.
All forms of power.
But this event was way more fun. I agree. I think I again, this is not gonna be high up on my tier list of character events. Let me just say that. It's very fascinating for sure. For sure.
Saxophone then. Do you have any requests?
No. He'll know what to do.
My next performance, bubbles bursting. Listen to the melodies of wind and waves. Goodbye.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Aventura?
Relax.
An imp is the symbol of beauty.
Listen up.
Is this truly what we've been searching for?
Do you have any requests?
It will all be fine. It will all be fine.
Never thought I'd see damage like that not coming from Windsong.
Nothing but a mockery.
Who's Windsong? I don't even remember that character.
Listen to the melodies of wind and waves.
I smell the scent of wind.
Listen up.
I love the disco ball he creates. I think that would be fun alongside the barrage of our cards. There's the impromptu incantation round. Oh yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea. Totally. Good job, Renato. Look at you.
Do you have any requests?
The ultimate pew 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 pew. Exactly. I think that would totally work. Okay, Veneto, new strategy. You pull for Aleph and you try that strategy out. And let me know if it's good.
Listen to the melodies of wind and waves. I dedicate this song to you.
This is a breach of free breeze passenger etiquette.
I need some peaceful moments.
No. Heal.
I need some peaceful moments.
Always arguing.
Would you believe me if I told you I tried pulling Aleph?
Power.
Yes! And of course I didn't get anything. Yes!
Please. Listen.
I mean, no. I mean, sorry.
No. He'll know what to do.
Saxophones and Aventura? As you wish.
A wonderful dream.
Please enjoy.
Please. Listen. Please. Listen.
Not exactly a question.
Oh no! Yeah, that was not the right choice right there, right at that second, at that moment, but sure.
Saxophones and- Do you have any requests?
Stars. Listen to the melodies of wind and waves.
Listen up. My next performance.
Bubbles bursting.
Always argue.
No worries.
been searching for.
I wanted to farm the Rayashki event stage and got jump scared by my own team. Oh, that's cool. That's probably very nostalgic for you. We're gonna. Oh, I don't want to play this again. Kind of boring. I'll do this off stream. Kind of boring. Didn't really like that event. Did I do this? I kind of did this. I don't think I can win this. It was so hard. You guys have no idea. Oh, nice! Voyages of Volatility. It's back on. I'm gonna do this. Winsong and 37. Those were the days, man. Yeah, those were the days, man. Buddy, dude. Buddy, dude.
Your every desire is my.
Let me see the other ones before I choose to commit to a team. Okay, this is recommended, and this. Okay, so okay, I know the way to go.
No wingman is needed.
Just stand with the others. Like this then. So, one at a time.
Or all of you at once.
Look at my back.
Oh, Geo. Lens type Geo, but still Geo.
Perfectly and
Fine. Wanna watch the
what I'm good at.
That team took 8 rounds to beat the boss. Winsong and 37, those were the days, man. Yeah.
a little trick?
It's wrong.
Okay.
Laundry time. Got you.
Shit! What?
Try a little harder
Geo,
next
that was
time.
crazy damage. Calm down.
Fine. Wanna watch the
Ready? Just another shift.
a little trick?
Ouch.
You're Shayla?
Right win.
Give this a taste. It's out with you. Feel my dark embrace.
What? That's crazy. Okay. 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 I'm gonna try this again. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna make it easier.
Seeking my service.
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first? It's wrong. Perfectly
Fine.
The moment of
Wanna watch the fine?
Keep calm.
benefit from reading.
Oh. Right win.
Got you. Enjoy.
Okay, this is far better. I can manage this for sure.
The moment of utterance.
Wanna watch the time?
Ready? Aim.
Learn from silence.
Oh.
It's wrong.
Right win.
Ha! My crucible really has a mind of its own. There they are.
Damn, why? What the fuck?
You eat it.
Okay, this is not gonna work. My old replay was 8 rounds. Now with Recoleta, she did 300k and beat the thing in 2 rounds. Look how far the power creep has come. Right? Crazy. Also, it's not just power creep. There's more. Okay, no, I need to lower the difficulty. Back then we didn't have as much like power ups as we have now, so that's also something to take in consideration. But of course, yeah, Recoleta power crapped most characters. That's just how it goes. Yeah, it's just cool.
Just, stand with the others. Like this. Show me what you've got.
Time. Wanna watch?
Just another shift. Please, allow me.
Right win.
It's wrong.
Oh.
These sheets are my wings.
Way more manageable.
Let's get it over quick.
Time. Wanna watch time?
I've got some trouble.
Yeah, true. Mercury and Argus didn't exist back then. Right? So many good power-ups we have nowadays. We are totally spoiled rotten by this game. Thank you, Blue Podge. I guess.
Oh.
Please give me Keep Arena.
It's wrong. Flee, mortals. Give this a taste.
This is being so much easier. Like, the gap from this middle difficulty to the hard difficulty is just crazy.
Wanna watch time? Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Do have a little faith in me, master.
Oh. Right win. Oh.
It's wrong.
Yay! She dead. Had to lower the difficulty? Sure, I had to lower the difficulty. But you gotta do what you gotta do, buddy. I'm gonna use impromptu here since I don't have mineral. Let me see if I can do on the hard. If I can impromptize hard.
The performance is about to start. Please sit back,
Relax and enjoy.
In
me
the
try
infinite
Aleph.
loop of time.
Who?
Пожалуйста, пропустите меня.
Sure. Yeah, this is not gonna really work, I feel, but yeah, who knows?
Let the overture begin.
No matter what, reverse power creep will never be as bad as Star Rail thanks to their euphoria and more generous gacha system. And welcome back! Sandy E's returned, guys. Welcome back, Sandy. Glad you're back.
Here,
Saxophones and a bandura?
How was the trip to the store? Did you get anything tasty?
we need simply rely on the microphysics.
I
of
don't think this is
power.
gonna work.
Truly what we've been searching for.
I already started attacking and this does not look
Bursting.
good.
Please don't.
I no. He'll know what to do. All forms of power at your fingertips.
Listen up. For everyone.
The turbulence arrives.
A wonderful dream.
Okay, never mind. I believe that I might be able to make it. Maybe. 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 Just ever so.
Always argue. No.
Maybe.
Saxophones and a bandura?
Got some pizza rolls and cereal. Oh, that's okay.
We need
A
simply
bowl
rely
of
on the
pizza
micro
rolls,
physics of
cereal,
power.
and milk.
Bestowed by fate.
Let's go. Reminder that impromptu scales off of your whole team's stats, so Aleph is most likely just bringing down the team. I know. I know. But you don't gotta be mean. See, he's no longer bringing the team down. Are you happy now, Veneto? Are you glad? Are you happy now? He's dead. Together with my dreams. Anything else you want to take it from me? Sure, we're going to do normal. No, we can do it. I don't think we even need NSA if we're playing normal. Just go with Matilda. Yeah, I'm glad. You're pushing my hand, Renato. I'm so sorry. I find that out of pocket. I find that really aggressive towards the streamer. The streamer is not allowing that type of behavior on the stream. I'm sorry. I will, you know that I will be timing you out. So just be ready to maybe move to the YouTube. Yeah, you know, takes a while for me to do the whole thing. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, okay. I'm almost there. Come down. Awesome, got it. Yeah. Yeah, probably Veneto, use this time to maybe grind on one of your thousands of gacha games that you play daily.
Stars.
You know, the only thing about timing Veneto out is that the chat becomes so sad. All those long lines of text just disappear and it seems like there's no one.
What an awful racket you made.
You'll be missed, Veneto.
No.
Please join.
But you're here, Sandy. Sandy,
Ridiculous.
tell me, Sandy. How was your day yesterday? I want details. I want the fine details.
Goodbye.
Not exactly a question.
Saxophones and I know how to do it.
Saxophones and
Do you have any?
Always arguing.
I dedicate this song to you. For everyone. Je vois ton destin.
A blessing bestowed by fate.
the damage is coming in strong. Man, that's
Saxophones and
tough.
a bandura? As you wish.
A symbol of beauty. We need simply rely on the microphysics of power.
Stars.
Are you there, Sandy? Don't leave me alone.
For everyone.
Oh, just to go out. What's good? Stream Shadowverse all day. Started training with someone on my friends list from another guild. I invited them to our guild lounge to play cardboard there. Oh, nice. See you mingling with other guilds. Good job, Sandy. Am proud.
I know how to do it. For everyone. Goodbye. I am able to see clearly. Stars. Witness me! Your fate is doomed!
And we already got Aleph. Yes, welcome Jojo Anime. I got Aleph twice. My Aleph is actually P1. How are you doing, buddy? Whatever, doesn't matter really.
Party. Neo-science exorcism office. Action.
My druid. Oh, sorry. Blind.
Let's go where trees and grass grow.
Oh, are we heading to a seminar?
Yeah, gonna be you. Hop in the scotch. Pretty good. Awesome. Have you pulled for Aleph? Have you tried pull for Aleph?
Copy that. Watch your legs. Be serious. Stay focused.
I'm a burrito though. The highlights was after stream. I rated Strawberry Station. The art behind my price. Ah, cool.
Penetrate.
It was super nice to talk with them. Also, they are also streamers. That's so nice, Sandy. Congratulations. I'm glad.
Watch your legs.
A simple arcane flick. Oh please, I know how to use
Easy la.
They even agreed to take a look at my music VODs. Ah, that's cool.
Would you care to lie down?
Thunder Talisman. Scientific version.
I'm glad. By the way, guys, please follow my friend Sandy. Sandy is cute and deserves all support in the world. So, if for some reason you don't follow Sandy yet, go ahead and do. Give them lots of love. They stream Shadowverse. They stream a bunch of games. They are also a music producer.
Arcane flick.
Or like they like to call themselves noise makers.
Easy la.
Not really, since I got no team for Aleph. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Penetrate.
But I believe then you probably pulled for Recoleta, since well, she's just so good by herself almost.
Scientific version.
Be serious. Stay focused.
Oh please, I know how to.
Copy that. Say hello.
Hearts to use too, Sandy.
Don't stare at it for too long.
I should use this thing. I forgot to use this thing.
Frost you with the
My mind
honor
is
of the
foggy
gods.
today, so if I'm missing some steps here and there, do forgive the streamer.
Hands off my mirror.
Chocolate check. 好先子.
Good timing.
Watch your legs.
Now presenting Bingler's
Binglasmere. Yum sum sum. Hug mama. Santa. Si ming siam.
Always cool.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
That's Cradle. You must see your true self.
Ooh, nice, nice, nice.
It's a tough one. Just like in the training.
Oh, you're welcome, Sandy. Always my pleasure.
Thunder Talisman Scientific Version.
Sound lightning. Oh, don't worry.
I have prepared it all.
I have
Bonk.
prepared it all.
Copy that.
Time to pull out the Oh, please. I know how to use it. Sound lightning.
Thunder to me.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work. I will be watching you.
Easy,
Be serious. Stay focused. A simple arcane trick.
Thunder to me.
Say hello. Bang, bang.
What depth is that? That's volatility, the medium difficulty. I cannot do the hard.
The renaissance.
Now presenting Binglasmere.
Ding, let me.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Pom 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 pom. And I done it, donezo. Yeah, vibrations of volatility. That's what I'm doing. Yay, that's the best I can do for now. But yeah, if you are wondering where I am with this, I'm here. I cannot do further. I tried it. My team needs to be powered up. But one day for sure. Aleph.
One lives, while the other dies. One preaches peace and tolerance, while the other commits unforgivable crimes. So,
Where can I get more dust? I need more dust. I need enlightenment as well. Enlightenment. I need maybe this. I'm gonna get this. I'm back, did some Project Sakai dailies, and finally it I3 regulars after one whole year of her sitting on the bench. Awesome! Good job! She's gonna be so
one
useful
lives,
later
while
with
the other
impromptu.
dies. One preaches peace and tolerance.
Impromptu. And ascend. Oh, okay. I need Chaperonti. Okay.
One lives, while the other dies.
Okay.
One preaches peace and tolerance.
Maybe. Maybe. Okay, let me get this. I want to get the cute stuff. cute stuff out of the way first. Yay. Now, what this? Now, this. That's actually not that many does. Since I'm skipping Keep Arena, I shall hope for Tooth Fairy's Euphoria to be an impromptu one. Oh yes, we all shall. We all shall, buddy. Friendo. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Because we don't have a healer, so Tooth Fairy could be our healer.
Stars. I dedicate this song to you.
Yes. Great.
Please join. Reading. I dedicate this song to you.
Okay, Veneto, can you do me a favor?
Stars.
If you're not doing anything really, can you gather some videos for me for reverse? I think I'm just gonna do some reactings, maybe talk about the game. Also, I think I want to get the 3.0 trailer out of the way too, so we can start
One
talking about it.
lives, while the other dies.
That could be fun.
One preaches peace and tolerance, while the other commits.
Yeah, I think that's what I want to do now. And so in Monday we're gonna start Theft of the Remit Cup. What is it? Yeah, do you have any videos do you want me to react related to reverse? Because if you do, go ahead and send them on the Discord over the reverse video stuff. I'm gonna try. I haven't seen much new reverse content, but I shall use my inner Irene Redmayne. Yeah, again, don't force yourself too much, just if you have anything in mind, really. But yeah, guys, let me put up the 3.0 trailer because that's something that I really, really want to see. If you guys don't want to get things spoiled related to reverse future content, I will advise jumping off stream for now, just because we're gonna see some spoilers. We're gonna watch the trailer that came out on
Everything is futile.
TN.
Yes. But at least
As
this
usually,
exhausting
as
suffering
usual,
won't last
sorry.
forever.
We're gonna be using Mary's channel in order to get this info. So shout out to Mary as always. You are my main source of reverse everything. Is the CN and Global have the same time when getting the collab? That's right, I can play reverse now. Yeah, if you wanna, go ahead. It's a great game. I'll try, but it's very much reliant on story. It's a visual novel. Yeah, is the CN and Global have the same time when getting the collab? If I'm not mistaken, yes, they do. If I'm not mistaken, but I might be mistaken. But if I'm not, you get it. Okay. Let me close reverse. It's enough of the actual game for today. Now I'm just gonna be reacting and maybe talking about everything. But yes, guys, this is the 3.0 PV a long, long way.
What was it that we wanted?
Bob Dwyer.
We remembered as heroes.
Yeah. We suggested that this is going to be
Or to
all
perish
about
and be
World War
forgotten.
I.
Yet we knew we never had a choice.
opposition follow at your heels.
What?
Ooh.
You killed them all.
But you may yet be cleansed.
Ooh.
Stop.
Another bullet character.
Stay away
We're
from
gonna
me.
we're gonna push some bullet mechanics. Finally, is bullet gonna be something good?
What are you? You goddamn monster.
Oh, that's why people told. That's why you were predicting that she could be petrified.
Just taken out within our safe zone.
Eyes up.
Who are you?
Oh, she's pretty.
We do have
Another
a
red
confirmed
hair.
sighting of the sniper. Sniper.
The Manus are probably lurking nearby.
Another red hair.
Take Marshall with you. Find him.
Damn. Aleph and Lopera aren't going to be alone for long. Also, Sonata forgot that she also had technically red hair, but the real red hair is Aleph. But yeah, this is red. Not ginger. Red. Blood. Machines. Hello, Steffi. Good morning. How are you doing? We're watching some World War I content. Okay, that's great. That's bullet mechanics on steroids.
Six years of war has deeply shaken our faith and our resolve.
War.
I'll come find
War
you after the
never
war
change.
ends. How does that
Indeed.
sound?
I now know the true cause
I'm
of the
well.
conflict.
How are you? I am doing
And I've
great.
seen the face of the true
Thank you for
enemy.
asking.
Farewell, Garon.
Cajon.
I want you to save yourself.
At the 11th hour, this war will come to an end.
Karen is the guy that rides the boat. Also, the girl that drives the Mephistopheles over on Liebes Company. Ooh, so okay, my guess. Okay. Pink hair girl, and whoever is this one are the 6 stars. Red hair girl here is the 5. Name was mentioned. New summonable character.
Would you join me in prayer?
Amen.
May God's grace fall upon us. By a blessing
Sentinel.
divine,
Mineral.
gargoyles are born with sight that
Oh,
can
she's a
discern good
gargoyle.
from evil.
That's cool.
The battlefield is ever changing, but I shall remain focused no matter what.
Oh, that's so
Le glas
cool.
funèbre sonne pour toi.
For to another French character.
A sure hit.
The future
She's for sure
belongs to the living,
bullet mechanics.
yet I remain.
Oh,
So long
Karan.
as there are
That's
still
cool.
souls that must find peace and dead to be buried, I remain. Sacrifice holds meaning only in its warning. Life is delicate and easily lost.
That's cool.
Ich will den Tod nicht
He's
bringen.
gonna be a support character most likely. I'm pretty sure.
Thanks to your careful maintenance,
Miss
my color
Radio.
stays beautiful
A
and
new
fresh.
free skin.
Oi, here's a letter for you.
Oh, Flutter page looks gorgeous.
Spring
Wait, is this Flutter page over on the Foundation? Because that's Foundation colors. Gently comes the thawing breeze. Caron, not gonna lie, Sentinel design could be potential Arcanite character. Oh, for sure. I
and
can
the
see that.
flowers will
I can see
bloom
that.
again.
I can see.
So many letters. But I'll get them all out in a jiffy. The wind
Yay!
will lead the way.
Yay!
Yeah. Who could have guessed I'd end up in
Oh,
white,
is
huh?
this Jay? Oh, this is Jay on the Foundation. Okay, Jay is already hot. She just looks hotter. This is so cool. The Lone Wolves Howl.
Probably didn't even break anything.
Oh, where's Aiden? Aiden probably is gonna freak the fuck out because Jay is his favorite character. Based on his voice line and ult, he could be a Grim Reaper. Both are very Arknights ES5 vibes. This is a movie. No, this is a trailer for the 3.0 update on Reverse, which is the game that I was playing. By the way, hello, Spartan.
Do I still gotta pray for them? You're headed for a dead end, pal.
Time to let our muscles do the talking. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Crazy cool. Oh, new card. Some of Ice. Okay. The Wax and the Wane of the Heart. Which Arcana is this? She looks great, by the way. And you know that I'm be getting some of Ice because she needs to work with Nautica, and I'm getting Nautica. Sentinel. I really hope the Sentinel is bullet. Ooh, anecdote for Tenant. You know that's probably gonna be good because all the anecdotes are good. 14 pools, crazy good. Wow, this is the free thing for Druvis. Also, Druvis is gonna get new Euphoria. I hope they're probably gonna talk about it. New gameplay. The amendments, blah blah blah. What is this? I don't know. This is it. This is Euphoria for Centurion, Gethian, and Druvis. Druvis' second Euphoria. Finally, Jay has a garment now. Semo's card represents the moon. Of course, yes, makes sense. Total sense. She's a vampire, dark, night, moon. Makes sense. Yes. Oh, Haunted Highway finally gonna come for us. And the reflections. Yay! Okay, not super hyped with the actual images from the trailer, like the characters. I think I can agree with most people that said that the trailer itself didn't make them hype, but sure. Let's see if we have anything else in here. Okay. OG U2 Raid, AC Collab teaser. Ooh, AC Collab teaser. On. Gonna is a mineral spirit. I think it's just what we've seen for these characters, so probably nothing new. Oh, teaser event for AC Collab. Okay, let's click this and see what's gonna showcase.
Hello everyone, the PV for version 3.0 has been released, and you can watch it in the link in the description below.
Okay, let me just jump because that's some stuff.
Version 3.0 introduces a new main story series as well as a main story chapter.
New garments.
This is the cover for the series.
Okay, let's see if
we have a little bit about 3 new buffs for Gutian, Centurion, and Druvis III E2 Euphoria. Druvis III Euphoria you can get max for free.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
New thing that on a new feature that I will get through in a second. Euphoria and Lucidity, just free Euphoria materials, and this is the Ripples on the Water banner lineup for
both
version 2.0.
Ezra and Sammy is gonna be on this one. There's gonna be plenty of chance.
The occurring events, we have the Aurora Jukebox, which features the Semmelweis garment
for sure,
and the return of Main's Bulletin.
New Reverie. Oh, so this is Reverie.
We have a new Meat Manifest, the New Age Proclaimer,
that's gonna be
which is an intelligence,
feature, wilderness,
and it's the boss on.
Okay, this is what we're looking for.
And this is the teaser event for the Assassin's Creed collab.
Oh, it's gonna be a teaser event. So
of
it's
history.
Not here
in the
yet.
shadow of history between order and freedom, draw back the curtain and uncover the past concealed by time.
My level 1 I0 Centurion's happy. Oh, yes, I hope she actually serviceable because Centurion's been lacking for so long.
And that's about it for version 3.0. Version 3.0 is gonna be released in a week.
Awesome. Okay, 3.0 is gonna be hype. Pretty excited. Okay, thank you so much, Fernando. Fernando sent me some stuff for us to react. But before we do, what do you guys think about 3.0? Any thoughts? Yeah, Centurion players, dude, I think I was speaking about Centurion a few days ago, but Centurion probably is on that place in the game that she is so underused and bad that there are better, well, of course there are better 5 stars. Buddy Fairchild is there to prove that there are better 5 stars than even 6 stars. But yeah, there's many 5 stars that are better than her by this point because of the power creep. And it's not really her fault, just because they should have just given her an Euphoria way back when. The fact that she's just getting it now is due time, but also, where is the Euphoria for Tooth Fairy? Where is our promised impromptu healer? Excited for Karen because I recently got Aleph. Is Karen? Karen could be in. Okay, what's the link between them, Karen and Aleph? Because they're both covering their faces. It seems decent. The trailer didn't show much. The only thing I got from that is there's a sniper and Constantine and Z exists, I guess. Yeah, quite a lot. Yeah, for sure. I mean, just what you could take it off of the informations, not just the images on the trailer. Come on, Fernando. Let's see. Let's see beyond. Beyond. You know, beyond. Okay. Renato sent me some stuff for me to look at. Let's keep the conversation going. Karen could be a healer for Nautica. Ezra will be occupied by Lucy. So you're talking probably blood fight. That could work, yeah, because Karen's kind of like a death related character. I think all characters related to death could get a blood type mechanic. That could also be like a good place to put necrologist. If necrologist has a blood type related mechanic, that would be crazy good. Because necrologist ultimate making people revive, it's already crazy good, but it's locked behind necrologist rest, like the rest of its kit. That's not that good. Mysterious, and because I'm based for male characters, I'm biased. Oh, 100%. I'm also biased for male characters. This game has so few male characters. You gotta rep for the few ones that are there. Jay, Olive, um, all the other 5 stars, because there's not really that many 6-star male characters to begin with. But yes, this is Arcana, NIKKE X Reverse 1999 animation, I guess. Only NIKKE players here. Yeah. Okay, let's watch.
Join me, Link, and I will make your face the greatest in Korodai, or else you will die.
Again, I think I missed. I think I'm missing the context. Oh. Yeah, you know Sonata would be the first one. She's a rat guy. Sometimes you don't need the context. I'm Arcana. One mask.
Okay.
I really want a character whose gimmick is revive, and maybe they could kill allies, just revive them again. Maybe it could even be Yenisei alter, because I would love that. Why would Yenisei kill people? Where in Yenisei's lore would lead her to just kill people? Yay!
Huh?
Daddy, go shut up. But if not Phantom, tactical therapy. Anyhow, just monitor the two until we get the information. I ain't reading all that. Anyways, bye. Based in context, clues Phantom has the ability to disguise. I don't play NIKKE. Oh, okay. I didn't even. Oh, Phantom, because Phantom thief. Thief! Oh wait, Bert? Not bad. I don't know, I just want Yenisei out there because I think she looks very pretty. Fair enough. Oh, I also forgot that Yenisei is a real redhead.
It's right here. Show it. It's right here. It's right here. It's right there.
So like drugs. Yo, okay, Arcana is not popular in this world, I guess. Giving out the mask.
Come get your tarot reading. First customer.
Hello,
gets
Princess. How are you doing?
Matilda is now available.
Wait, I'm mentally preparing.
It's dangerous to be a foreteller.
I shall decide your destiny. Your fortune today is to be with me all day long.
The best student, Matilda, kindly offers you the honor to hang out with her. It is not always correct, but I surely am. The best, the greatest Matilda! What are you looking at?
I'm good at reading faces, and yours is giving off great misfortune in love.
Merde.
Hey, witness me! Bougie parfumée, Tim, Sauge, super.
Super.
Like this and like that.
Don't tell me what to do. Oh, boule de cristal, montre-moi l'avenir, s'il te plaît.
I'm good, I'm great.
This is easier than I thought.
Any problem?
Just reacting to some videos.
I am
Hey,
able
what's
to
the
see
stick
clearly.
here?
Whatever happens, happens.
Your fate is doomed!
I am your doom.
What?
The goddess of fate is smiling upon me.
Why are you so very special? Don't get carried away. This is your gloomy fate. Listen, if you have anything unclear, come to the great Matilda.
Don't tell me what to do.
Any chance other parts of me could improve too?
Of course.
Like my complexion becoming more radiant? Thank you. I'll make sure to repay you later.
Feel free to ask her anything.
Do you find me attractive?
The great Honored Matilda highly recognizes Sonnet. You didn't hear anything.
I don't know who that blue hair girl is. It's from NIKKE, apparently. Arcana from NIKKE. Which is not Arcana from Reverse. Even though they're both Arcanas with blue hair. Do you do this, Levy? Oh. I don't know what is this, but cool. Also, I want to do that to Arcana, by the way, to be honest. Okay. Orange!
Help me!
Left hands up. Now right hands up. Lights.
Why are you blushing? You misread the book title.
It is what it is.
Oh my god, is that evil pink girl with very depressive backstory? I don't know. Cool. La Ungwa circular forehead.
For the love of God! Please! Damn!
Let's roll. Let's roll. Let's roll.
Yay! That was fun. Long, fun. That's how Regulus defeats her, right? That's how anybody fights against Arcana. Just go straight to bombs. Okay, let's watch this. I have plenty of content. Renato sent it to me, and we're gonna be watching them because I have nothing better to do over on Reverse. Let's talk about the shot first. Just. Great. Hello. I want the reverse PPG to be Soneto, Matilda, and John. Tighter? Crazy. What's a PPG? Powerpuff Girls. Oh, okay. Thank you. Took me a while. Took me a while, but we got there. Yeah, just reaction to a bunch of videos because there's nothing better to do in reverse because Aleph's character story sucks.
Reverse 1999 fans have two sides.
I know that's a Limbus company reference.
Where did my dress go?
A night.
I dare you to kiss the most beautiful person in the room.
Sonetta.
Yuya Stonekeeper.
I'm cringe.
Please move, I need to kiss Schneider.
Yes! Oh my god, Uruk, my beloved, you absolutely liquid the dreamboat. Sorry. I don't care if you're 90% magnetic science goo and 10% existential dread. I need to know what it tastes like. It is lick and metallic. Does it buzz on the tongue like forbidden alchemy? Who cares? I'd risk it all. My taste buds, my health, my humanity, just for one lick. You're standing there with your shiny, swirling head, holding a record like you're about to drop a mixtape of my doom. Sir, it's not just a record. That's the soundtrack to my obsession. I die for you, Ulrich. I lake for you. What's a little ferrofluid poisoning compared to the cosmic, unspeakable ecstasy of tasting your scientifically cursed essence? Chemical burn? Worth it. Toxicity? Bring it on. Reality itself unraveling in the wake of our unholy union? I'm ready. Call poison control. Call the wizards. Call the freaking monolith. I don't care. Urith, let me ruin my life for you. Just one leak, please. Forget the licking. Let's keep straight to the unspeakable union of flesh and arcanum. I don't just want to taste you. I want you. Sorry, that the little boredom part is kind of fucking me. Give me a second. It's not gonna help much. Okay. Okay. Let me just. Okay. No, the fuck. Okay, give me a second. We're getting there. Forget the licking. Let's keep straight to the unspeakable union of flesh and arcanum. I don't just want to taste you. I want to merge with you. I want to breach the barriers of reality and rewrite the laws of physics so that you and I can create something new. A glimmering, pulsating abomination that defies existence itself. I want to get you pregnant, Ulrich. Don't ask me how. Don't ask questions. Don't question the biology. We'll make it happen. I'll harness every eldritch ritual, every forbidden experiment, and every morally bankrupt scientist to find the way. I'll build a lab powered by sheer unbridled lust. And when people ask how, why, I'll look them in the eye, unflinching, and say, because Ulrich deserves it. You deserve this, my undulating liquid king. You deserve to experience the miracle of carrying the chaotic spawn of our impossible love, to nurture it in your shimmering ferrofluid form, and release it to the world with a scream that fractures dimensions. I risk it all for you, Ulrich. My mind, my body, my dignity. I'll become cautionary tale in the annals of forbidden science and arcanum, but I don't care. All I care about is us, our forbidding love, and the monstrous, radiant oath. Damn it. Goes so fast. I have to find the actual. A forbidding love and the monstrous radiant offspring that will mark the dawn of a new terrible era. Let's make it happen, Ulrich. Let me ruin everything for you. Okay, I'm done. Average Ulrich fan. Oh yeah. By the way, what PNG tuber are you using? Right now is literally just a PNG. I use so the one that I normally use whenever I'm not using the one that I'm using right now is PNG Tuber Plus. Highly recommend. Very, very good. Let me continue. I don't want people judging me. This is art, and anybody that cannot appreciate art should learn how to. Thank you, Verneto. That's the type of support that I'm looking for here. Okay, a lot of people talked about things. Hey, I want to reverse. Okay, I want to reverse PPG to be. Okay, you said that. I want to. I have too much to do in game. You're second to none. I am of the Arcanite side. I should probably stream it more just to advance further. You should. Average orc. Okay, I didn't miss much. Thank you for redeeming your apple of the day. Okay, did I close the blurbs on this one? I did. Let me put it back. Right, thank you so much for redeeming your apple of the day. Let's continue this.
The best part is Ulrich would absolutely be horrified.
He'll be fine.
He'll be interested.
I'm leaving this up
because it made me laugh, but I'm gonna go ahead and mark this not safe for work.
It made me laugh, but I am gonna.
You bring so many gifts. Aww. So cute.
Voyages of Volatility.
Generously
treated twins sleep to 2 large bars of milk chocolate and casually shrugged at Taneto standing next to them.
to 2 large bars of milk chocolate.
朱古力除咗打鬼，仲可以當零食咁食。
朱古力。
保鮮紙除咗捉鬼咧。Me on my way to.
I'm afraid that Lily is sitting on my face.
The twins haunt my dreams. Oh, damn! This is all this is.
Sitting on my face.
Quick. Okay, me going to Tuesday's Motel. I'm terrified of being thrown on the bed and double steamed by Shemaine and Pavia. Me going to Tuesday's Motel. I'm homophobic, horrified of the LGBT community. I'm bisexual. Me on my way to Tuesday's Motel. I'm definitely afraid of Villa loving and cherishing me. Aww.
Miss Willow, I'm coming out to you as a trans woman.
That's great. Forget me not as your friend. I'll always support you.
Why the fuck do you look like me?
Thou hast no right to refuse. Complying is thy only choice. Have an orange.
Timekeeper. Timekeeper.
Have an orange. Great. Veneto, you're full of wonders, you know? Full of wonders. Okay, now I just reacted to that. Okay, get to the next. But that is not how it works, actually. Okay, that was kind of cursed. That was kind of cursed. So sorry. So sorry, guys. I don't know what's cursed, but it's gonna stay there.
What a day, eh? You look lonely. I can fix that.
The weakest impromptu character.
Stop calling me.
We need to talk right now.
You're not being fair.
You spent $600 on art.
I explained it.
$600 for a virtual character you don't need without asking when we're a paycheck to pay.
Down, Matilda.
Your game is cool.
Your game is cool.
Your game is cool.
Your game is cool. Ah, great. Such great. Yeah, great. The reverses vines is always apple on the street. Okay, let me see apple on the street. That's why did I see this one first? That should be the first. Apple on the street.
Okay guys, now it's time for a special lightning round. Today I'm running around New York with a pack of wild lesbians. They're gonna chase after people with me and help them answer questions. Let's go. Let's go, lesbians, let's go. Let's go, sir, for $1. Sir, for $1, who's sexier, Britney Spears or Christina Aguilera?
Britney Spears.
What do you think, lesbian?
Britney Spears.
What do you think?
Christina.
Oh, what do you think?
Christina.
What do you think?
Britney.
Britney, the answer is Britney. Yes, here's your $1. Yes, let's go, lesbians. Let's go. Miss, for $1, who's sexier, Meryl Streep or Britney Spears?
Britney Spears.
What do you think, lesbians?
Britney Spears.
What do you think?
Meryl Streep.
What do you think?
Give me Streep.
What?
Give
What?
me Streep. What do you think?
Streep.
The answer is Meryl Streep. Let's go. Let's go, lesbians. Oh my God, lesbians. Lesbians, move out of my way. Oh, miss for $1, who's sexier, Adam Scott or Ronald Reagan?
Ronald Reagan.
What do you think, lesbian?
Ronald Reagan.
What do you think?
Ronald Reagan.
Adam Scott or Ronald Reagan?
Scott.
What do you think?
Reagan.
The answer is Adam Scott. You're wrong.
What?
Let's go. Let's go. Here we go.
That was rigged.
Rounding the corner with a bunch
Let's
of
go,
lesbians.
let's go.
Here we are, Manhattan. Can you handle it? Sir, for $1.
Manhattan.
Who do you prefer, Emma Stone or Taylor Swift or Anne Hathaway? Who is it?
Anne Hathaway.
What do you think, lesbian?
Anne Hathaway.
Anne
What do you
Hathaway.
think, lesbian?
Emma Stone.
Oh,
No, Anne
you're
Hathaway.
slow lesbian. Look who just got here. What do you think?
This low
The answer
lesbian.
is Anne Hathaway. Yes, you win.
This low lesbian.
Let's go.
That was great. Drury being this little lesbian makes it. She still hasn't got to the story by this point, sadly. She pets the yes. Oh, why you keep doing this with the video? Okay, this is reverse 99 as
You
Vine.
understand words coming out of my mouth? You never touch a black man radio.
Just bought that wide-angle lens.
Dear Diary, today I couldn't find my diary, so I'm writing this on both of my Kung Fu Panda 2 DVD.
It's something about the girl.
I know.
Oh my
where
God. Let's do this. Giddy up. Late. Yo, let's go. Relax. Let's have one drink. Just one, though. Just one.
All I need is one more drink. Oh, hey, Captain. Did you get my report on the Finley murder?
Yeah, I looked it over. Nice work.
Good. Thanks, Dad.
Why is everyone staring at me?
A chew.
Nice. Remember this dumbass school with all these fake ass people?
Hey.
Fucking bitch.
I should have left you on that street corner where you were standing. But you didn't.
So, when's Rush Hour 4 coming out?
Hey, I'm Don.
You're gonna get an euphoria. Come back.
Don't do it. It's dangerous. Say, where's the danger?
You know why I pulled you over today?
No, officer, I don't.
You sure? Because I don't.
Hey, shit dog. What kind is it?
That's a pick-a-poo. I got this from dog at the pet store.
Dude, what? Oh my God, what do we do?
Dude, I think he's dead.
Yeah, that's beer.
Figured.
We're gonna find this guy.
You already tasted it, Ken.
Don't tell me how to do my job!
Holy moly.
Whoa, have you had enough?
Yes. I already like this by the little thumbnail. Little thumb.
I've only had Arlo for a day and a half, but if anything happened to him, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself.
This relationship's going really good, Steve. May I hold your hand?
No! How am I supposed to find another gay snail?
Instead of devaluing the girls you like, you find a way to add value to yourself. You're saying I bedazzle my fedora.
Do you want to dance with me?
Go and fuck yourself.
Why won't anyone dance with me?
Because I want to fuck you.
Damn.
Why? 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 Why?
More accurate Flutter page.
Adam.
she goes.
First.
You remember one time I liked you? No? Good, cause never happened. Aha! Oh.
Babe, I do anything for you. Thanks, babe. I'd eat trash. Well, don't do that. I ate trash. Okay, that doesn't really help me.
Here you go, Juan.
No arrows?
Not on your first day, but when you're ready, I'll let you shoot this.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm ready.
People are constantly asking me, what's it like to be a sex symbol?
Oh.
I'm gonna nickname you Fardo.
I guess that's my name now. Until I die. Fardo.
All I want to tell you is school's not important. Be whatever you want to be. If you want to be a dog, roof, you know?
Roof, you know?
It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life.
Ah, good boy. The most diligent.
Okay.
We're breaking free. For my motherfucking nigga.
Open wide for me.
Ah.
Why was your fist in my mouth? Don't ask fucking questions.
That was Leilani. That was my Leilani yesterday. Assassin's Creed. Great. Great. I wish I had more coffee. I think I'm losing steam. Gacha games Slander. This one is about other gacha games too, but of course it has reverse in it. Okay, let's watch this. I think I'm gonna maybe end the stream a little earlier today, just because I feel like there's nothing much to do. And then Monday we're gonna start with so I'm probably gonna end early. I'm gonna take a walk because the day is amazing today. The day's gorgeous, and then I will come back in the afternoon to play some Shadowverse, and tomorrow I have Limbus Company. I'm gonna probably be playing Limbus for the entire for a good time. I plan on doing double my time usually on Limbus just on the weekend. And then Monday we're gonna be starting the Theft of the Remit Cup. It's gonna be absolute cinema. Gacha Games Slander. FGO fans when right Azurlane fans when the ship isn't a hot anime girl. Western Genshin fans criticizing the exactly. That's exactly. Blue Archive AFK Journey fans when the game has gameplay. Genshin fans looking for resources without the interactive map. Oh, you cannot play. Okay, you cannot play Genshin without the map. There's just no like I wouldn't do that to myself. How many non-SSR characters are there in NIKKE fans? I spent after dogging on Genshin just for a new summer event. Reverse 99 fans explaining the launch Google Translate chapter's lore. Blue Archive fans when there's a woman over 18 in a game. Damn. Mr. is Honkai. What the fuck is Honkai Impact? Precone fans when yeah. Oh, Preconet. I love Princess. Arkanoid fans trying to beat the EX stages without certain. I don't. Yes. Don't beat Genshin without any white. Good dude, crazy. Those Yuna Musume fans after getting told they can't loot girls based off of real horses. And we are going to fight. Genshin fans waiting for content. Grand Blue fans when someone knows the OG game and not the fighter. Right, okay, I played Grand Blue OG, not the fighter, the real gacha game. It's not actually that good, right? Especially, it didn't age well. They should make a new one. Counterside fan explaining how the game is still relevant. Korean incels explaining why. Hispanic. FU Crunchyroll for EOS Precone. I mean, we might get a new game eventually. Hello, Miz, welcome. I'm just doing absolutely nothing. People who installed NIKKE just to goon when it has a compelling story. Should I play one day NIKKE just for the story and not for, you know, what most people play NIKKE for? But I will say, I blame the devs. If you want people to take your story seriously, you gotta dial down, you know, on the boobs. The most vile lolicon gacha fans calling LGBT plus people, yes. Right? Please don't age restrict this bit. Genshin fans when Hoyo gives both Honkai games good collabs, but all they got is Alloy. Yeah, Genshin is not being served at all. Hypergraph seeing Hoyoverse get dogged for Naflon. I don't know this reference. NIKKE, just like most gacha games, takes a while to get good. The prologue is sick too though. Again, less boobs, more content. Love Life and seeing their new game EOS immediately after Global. Okay, I will tell people something. If the games are going EOS, just like the newest one that was I thought it was gonna be good or big and just got EOS was what's the name? The one from people from Danganronpa. Trini. I played on stream. Tribe 9. The game is not good. Plot twist. EOS. Like if you think your game is not good enough, don't do a global release. Leave it on just JP or CN or KR and be good with it. Project Moon combating misinformation by posting Discord screenshots. Okay, I don't know this context. I hope that people can let me know about this tomorrow whenever I do in this company. English Uma Musume fans after 3 years no global coming from the dead. Reverse 1999 Dislike fans beating the racist devs. What? No. What? No. No. I hope not. We can't put out that much content right over. Makes sense. Project Sakai fans explaining why the gacha is relevant in the game. Is that you, Verneto? Why after hiring an abuser as a voice actor? Damn. I mean, you cannot do a background check on every single person, no, so I'm not gonna blame them for that. Wuwa fans explaining why the performance isn't that big of a deal. Genshin fans on their way to review Bomb Google Classroom. Review Bomb Google Classroom? PGR. What's PGR? Remember Love Live game announced EOS before the game released? Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, I flopped out of the game as soon as the girl was suddenly alive again for some reason. It's not relevant. What's PGR? Which gacha is that? Project Glen. What? Punishing Raven. Dude, everybody talks about Punishing Gray Raven's combat. Should I do that one day? Like, should I do that one day? Because I for sure do that one day. Society of Bandori devs actually cater to their fanbase. Want to add more gacha game? Maybe if you're skilled enough. What? Oh, no. You didn't say that. You didn't say that. What? Did you just give me the skill issue situation? Maybe if you're skilled enough. Damn, you're... I'm not gonna fall for that, Bernardo. Good trap. Good trap. Society of Bandori devs actually cater to their fanbase. Ji-hoon after the stream of all time. DCD fans after no bunny mind control. Chinese gacha game devs trying to evade anti-LGBT laws in their works. The outcome of most gacha dev streams. No one cared. Makes sense. Fate Goon Order fans logging on. Toho fans when another TH gacha is announced. Limbus fans when a non-fan criticizes their game / company. I'm gonna defend that. That's most gacha games. What Hoyo boycotters think will happen after they go for the play. Blue Archive fans laughing at the same Connie joke. I don't know the reference. PGR fans when Kuro games gets more attention. See, that's why I have CRT. It makes sense. I'm giving myself the skill issue. Thank you, I sucked at PGR. Dude, okay, does PGR has a global version? Might be I take, but I don't like PGR game. What? Okay, we're gonna watch PGR video after this. I want all the informations I can get on my table right now about PGR. Is there is a global version? Yes or no? Is there a online launcher that I can play from without having to do BlueStacks or not? Yes or no? FVE, so it's Fire Emblem Heroes devs trying to think of new character kits. Limbus fans after they see a wall of Korean text on July 25th. Oh shit, here we go again. There is PC port for PGR. Awesome. So, ooh, we're going something good here, guys. Gacha game fans trying to go one day without controversy. Idol master incels when the anime self is what? Okay, that's quick. Idol master incels when the anime self-insert looked too attractive. In-stars fans they too no yaoi. Gacha game leakers presenting themselves. They are on domestic beta servers. Free-to-play Genshin fans waiting for the next banner to pull in. Basically. Counter-side fans getting a new collab just for it to be pay-to-win slop. Epic 7, Food Fantasy, Alchemy Stars, AFK Arena, Guardian Tales, they even misspelled that one. Path to Nowhere, Another Eden, Kimono Friends, Tower of Fantasy, Obey Me, Aether Gaze, Higan, Narrow Cloud, Girls Frontline, Everso. Fans when their game is mentioned. Guardian Tales mentioned, yes. Where is it? Right. He was mentioned. Okay, Gacha Games Slander Part 2. I'm gonna do this before I do anything PGR, but I want to see more things related to Punish Gray Raven, just because I'm interested. GFL fans trying to find new content for the game. HSR in H13 elitist fighting. Damn it, stop with that. Reverse 99 fans laughing at the same joke, so you have a mother. Yeah, I think that the joke can get old a little too quickly. Blue Archive incels when the collab happens. When they have an overflowing energy. Limbus fans when anything related to the game is mentioned. I can attest to that. Hypergraph making the craziest music. I still don't know what Hypergraph is. PGL will collab with Devil May Cry some crazy Tower Fantasy fans when the game in fact wasn't a Genshin killer. Genshin itself when Nahida is nice to Scaramouche. Limbus Wuwa fans when their devs give them a new temple. Limbus incels when the diver wells a diving suit. Battle Cats fans when someone plays a different gacha game. No, we lost another one. No. DCD fans trying to impress Licon. Only memes today? Only memes and fun stuff, because Reverse didn't deliver on the Aleph story. Next on hyping up BA in its ADs and ads. Okay. What's BA, by the way? How when they make Stell say, yeah, damn. What is BA? Okay, I'm lost with what is BA. They mean Hypergriff Company. Oh, and which company is that? Sorry. Cookie Run, Valkyrie Connect fans running from their in-game hats. Azulane fans when the jiggle physics makes sense. Oh, Blue Archive. When Jihoon probably felt... How Jihoon probably felt after the update livestream. Limbus fans being surprised when there's 4 channers in their fan base. It's originated in 4chan. I mean, Genshin fans arguing which Tartaglia ship is the best. Arcanine fans dealing with power creep. That's always a sad turn of events. I'm sorry, Arcanine fans. Homophobic HSR fans trying to deny the blatant Ashwan? Of 5 non-Lolicon Blue Archive fans watching their fan base. Okay, that would be basically me if I ever played Blue Archive. I don't. GFL disappearing from relevancy. Peace. FGO fans waiting to see a historical figure. Is that historical figure? Basically me whenever I do anything related to Fate. Grand Blue Fantasy fans doing the gacha initiation for fighting campaigns. I'm more confused than when you tune into a Family Guy episode mid-skit. Cute cutaway gag, basically. Arknights doesn't have that bad power creep. Just one massive big holy bazunga's best unit in the game type power creep. Okay. Welcome, fighting game fans. Chinese incels explaining how Scaramouche is problematic. By the way, I don't know anything about Scaramouche. Outside of the story, MD and Railway, how do you get pulls? Limbus fan. Here. Okay, at least now I know that I should actually save for wall progress. Freakone fans watching side games for favor Umamusume. Mainly every Kanto. Yeah. If Kanto 1 was any indication, the other cantos are gonna be hype music-wise. Riding the craziest goon ghosts. The key fans beat up. Okay, that's evil. We will not go bankrupt, but we might go bankrupt. Project Sekai fans making a Collab post over the most menial shit ever. Okay, gently confused about all these. I think I'll go somewhere I can understand a little bit. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sandy. Again, it's just I don't know half of it, but I still think it's funny. But yes, no problem, Sandy. Thank you for coming as always. Cookie Run fans when they see a cookie. No way. Gacha games that are trying to have decent PR. HSR female designers trying to look interesting. Basically, I agree with this. Spy games making the craziest envies in a non-rhythm game. PGR fans trying Genshin Combat. There's nothing there. Counter side fans trying to figure out how they lost the match. Inserts fans when they're caught playing in real life based on interest. What? D4DJ devs trying to be the AI art allegations. D4DJ? What? Okay, those are going off my head. There's one here. What's D4DJ? Anybody knows it? Anybody's aware about D4DJ on this stream? What is that? D4DJ art hurts my eyes, but I don't think it's AI. What is this? It's like project. Oh, it's like Project Sekai, but it's not. NIKKE randomly dropping Nero Cloud. What is Nero Cloud? I don't know about it. NIKKE counter-side fans agreeing that gooning should come with peak story. Waiting for Xianling power freeze. Landori fans explaining how it isn't just Gooner love life. How Battle Cats fans feels announcing that they play Battle Cat. Side games explaining how the horses can be lewd while making fan service in game. Lilith games trying to make a good game. Yeah. Society if people didn't assume all Genshin players were PDF files. Nexon making 2 chapters of mid just to lock in on chapter 3. Whitedell? Don't know what that is. However, it's advertising use of Kansas. No one cares. Dragalia Lost fans when their game isn't mentioned. And wait, do anybody still play Dragalia Lost? You watching part 1, link in the Yes. Awesome. Wizardao is that holy big power creep I talk. Oh, okay. Good. Okay, let me, okay, let's see. Punishing Grey Raving. Okay, there's some Brazilian videos, cool. Is the best action. Okay, I actually like Psyche's video. Let's watch, I wanna watch this. Why Punish Grey Raving is the best action game I've played. Okay, you posted a video about PGR. Okay, let me look. Oh, it's also a Psyche video. Okay, okay, I'm gonna watch your video first. I think it would be appropriated. Okay, I'm gonna watch this first. Come on.
In the gacha scene after Genshin Impact, every open world game will be
40
cursed
minutes,
to be
guys.
known as
Get your
Genshin
popcorn.
clones. But it's hard to grasp that back in 2016, this trend had already started. After the explosive impact of, well, Honkai Impact, every 3D brawler gacha will be known as a Honkai 3 clone. Today, we will take a look at one such title. Punishing Grey Raven is by far the most challenging gacha game I have played. There's something about the fast-paced combat and dark apocalyptic theme that drew me in. In this volume of the Atrocious Gacha
Oh yeah,
review,
I love
after
Psyche.
one
Like, shout out to Psyches. They probably are my favorite reviewers. I haven't seen this one, by the way. I've seen older videos because, again, I wasn't too big on gacha games, and now I'm just doing things by myself. But yes, I should watch their videos more often for gacha games overall. But let's continue.
1.5 months of playtime, I'm going to be explaining and analyzing Kuro Games' initial flagship product, ultimately answering the question, is Punishing Grey Raven any good? The mid-2010s was an experimental phase for mobile gaming. Nobody knew just how huge gaming on these portable bricks would become. MiHoYo had already broken into the market with huge success.
By the way, I have played Honkai Impact way back when. Like, I played Honkai 3rd Impact, I believe close or around its launch. It's pretty good. Like, I had really a lot. I played for a couple of months, but I ended up dropping off. I really don't remember why. Maybe I was not getting enough characters or something else came in the way because I always dropped out of gacha games because something more interactive like multiplayer came around. I'm only being able really to keep up with these games because I'm streaming them. Most likely I wouldn't, even the ones with like great story like Reverse.
And the race was on. Let's dive into the history of Kuro Games and how they eventually got to their place today. Now, researching this company was way harder as Kuro Games is nowhere near as mainstream as MiHoYo. There's no central story surrounding its founders nor a noticeable public figure like Dawe. If we were to believe
he revealed GFL for 1 hour. Is Granblue Fantasy? GFL?
what their main company site says, it was first founded in 2014, with their debut game Twin Tail Battlegrounds having released in 2016.
Okay.
I literally cannot find much gameplay for this except for a low-res trailer. It was a 2D side-scrolling brawler, which I'm sure a lot of people will point out that it's copying Gun Girl Z. In short, Twin Tail Battlegrounds.
By the way, I took a while to learn what Gun Girl Z was. Actually, let me change the title of the stream because I've been watching so many videos. People are gonna come here waiting for Reverse, and they're gonna find something completely different. So give me a second, guys, while I do that change. But hello, Pumpa Aerostar. Welcome. How are you doing? If you came for Reverse, I am so sorry. I'm now just reacting to a bunch of things related to gacha games overall. Hi, I'm back after grinding. We're done. Aleph's character story was shit, so I ended up dropping, and I'm reacting to a bunch of things. Reacting to a bunch of things. Okay, that's now the title. It's gonna be so good for me to have to put all the videos on the link because I like to actually pin out every single video I'm watching. So it's gonna take me a good amount of time to get it all out of the way, but it happens. Just chat. Yes, I'm gonna change to just chatting category. It's because I also need to change the name of the video over on the YouTubes. Cannot forget that I'm multi-stream. Plus reacting to a bunch of stuff, remove from Reverse, and this is going to be just chatting. Awesome. Now we are a just chatting stream. Yo, good job. Welcome, guys. Damn, they put all of the writing right. They put everything. The room is just quiet. That's fine. The room is I don't know what that is, but awesome.
Was a commercial failure. It was discontinued after 2
Yeah,
years
we're watching
because of
some
course it was a
Punishing
free
Gray
to download
Raven.
mobile game with microtransactions.
Because I really enjoy
Punishing
the idea
Gray
of Punishing
Raven,
Gray
their
Raven.
new 3D action game, began development in 2017, 1 year after Honkai 3's release. Let me first address the doubters in the room, saying that Punishing Gray Raven is just copying Honkai. Kuro Games at the time was not the first to copy MiHoYo's success with the new genre. There are many other devs doing the exact same thing. The only problem is that you don't hear about the other shovelware games trying to capitalize on
we were watching
Honkai 3's
3.0 yet?
success.
We did.
Kuro Games
We
is
watched.
one of the few that actually managed to make something that would expand the
It
company
was the
to
first
where
thing that
it is
I
today.
watched.
I would compare this to a lot of the AI startup companies in the past couple years. Are they copying ChatGPT?
I will
or are they
timestamp
simply
so you
just
can find it
following
out
the
later
market?
if you want.
The
Gabby.
Chinese servers of Punishing Gray Raven first launched in December 2019, though there is a gap of around 1 year between the global servers. Now, if we're covering PGR, you bet we have to talk about the Chinese launch debacle. See, the original launch of the game was not the smoothest. Far from it, actually. There were talks of glitches, optimization issues, server overloading, and others. All of this is
that's
fixable, but the
complicated.
most glaring mistake they made was in the amount of free stuff given out. You see, after a few hours after the game's initial launch, the servers suddenly went offline. The reason why that happened may surprise you. As it turned out, Kuro Games gave out a whopping 10,000 black card currency for all new players at the time for the game's launch.
that a lot?
This is the premium gacha token. Every gacha pull costs 250 black cards. So 10,000 of it is actually a whopping 40 pulls. Pretty generous.
Crazy.
What's more, the starter banner will
for
guarantee an
them.
SSR if you pull 40 times. So you can literally get an SSR right away just for starting an account. But there's one problem. This was a mistake. The real reward was only supposed to be 1,000 black cards, or the equivalent of 4 pulls.
Now you know why
Now,
there's
I'm no
Recoleta and Aleph
mathematician, but
2.0
4
and
versus 40
3.3.
pulls
A new
is
minority
kind of a
PS
big
girl
deal.
and a
So,
support mail.
the reward
Yes.
amount was corrected after the maintenance
okay,
period.
I'm guessing
but
that
this
she's gonna
meant
be
that
bullet.
if you were able to
bullet
register
related.
early, you would have been able to keep that 10,000 black cards. Not to mention some players had already
Yes,
spent it.
I am
Obviously,
watching
hindsight is 2020,
Psyche's reveal
but if I was in that
of
position, I would have just
PGR.
let everyone keep the 40 pulls. Because in response instead, the players that got 4 pulls
Because
are
I'm
going to be
thinking
upset
I might
that some
play
others
this game
have
just
a
for
major
funsies,
advantage
because
to
people
their
are doubting
account.
my
How come
skills.
they got 40 pulls while we only got 4? Now, it's worth noting that Kuro Games were rookies at designing mobile games, much like how MiHoYo was when they developed Honkai 3. Kuro was not able to track down specifically who got the 40 pulls or do any kind of changes to their account, like rolling back their progress or something. What if they had already spent the black cards? What if they had already made investments to the characters they pulled? What if they had already spent real money on top of that?
Yeah.
At this point, Kuro was panicking. They worked years for this. To see all that going up in smoke must have been a really big blow. In response, they went on a live stream to apologize to the players live on camera. The final compensation that was agreed upon was a free SSR selector. That's pretty sweet, huh? But there's a problem. The selector was given out to everyone, including those that got
controls
the
are
initial
horrible, but
10k
the
black cards.
game
Now,
thing
Kuro
look
tried to
is
take
fine.
those black cards away
Okay.
from the players that received it, so all of a sudden, some players reported that their gacha currency balance read negative 10,000.
Why?
Now,
That's
these guys
crazy.
are not happy. Why am I being punished for just claiming whatever in-game reward was available?
Right?
I didn't know that was a mistake on their end. It's just a whole lot of back and forth. You can see that if they had just accepted the 10k black card mistake and went with it, a lot of this could have been prevented.
Agreed.
And they would have gotten a lot of goodwill back. Since they went ahead and tried to reverse it, by that point anything they would have done had
Reverse it?
pushbacks. They were stuck between a rock and a hard place. Anyways, just like any internet drama, this eventually did blow over soon. But if we were to talk about the history of PGR shenanigans, the other notable event is from what is known as the $1 incident. See, if you go to the cash shop today, there are actually 2 versions of the monthly supply. One for $5, another one slightly more for $6, since you need the 5 and then the $1 pack to afford it. But why are there 2 when the difference is so little? Well, as it turned out, Kuro Games had the brilliant idea of listing the original monthly pack to $6 instead of the equivalent 5 when the global servers launched. In fact, people reported that packs in the cash shop were slightly more expensive
Impact,
in the
Hoyo
global
biggest
version
game in
for
terms of
whatever reason.
storytelling.
This caused some backlash. How come other servers listed for $5 while we have to pay 1 extra? It didn't help that some moderators from the official Discord did some trolling and said something along the lines of, "Imagine not having $1." This eventually escalated on some social media platforms, leading to the game being review bombed on the Google Play Store. The final solution was to add the separate $5 pack to the shop that gave slightly less than the $6 one. So if you're wondering why there's two of them in the store, despite having very similar pricing, that is why. Now, I have something to confess. I have been playing Genshin Impact for more than 2 years.
Crazy.
I am at Adventure Rank 60 and have fully cleared the Abyss on multiple occasions. And earlier this year, I decided to stop playing it for Withering Waves. I have a lot of faith in this company, but I try not to let my bias to be too apparent in these videos. So if you do mess up, I will still call you out for it. Despite the disastrous Chinese launch and the middling global launch, the reputation of the game has undergone a complete 180 by this point. Fast forward today, PGR is considered relatively bug-free and very generous in the free rewards given out. But what's the game about? Let's take a look. In the distant future, during a time of great technological advancement, humanity has created Babylonia, a spacecraft intended to further humanity's interests in interstellar space travel. In the midst of their research, a mysterious higher form of energy named zero-point energy was discovered that, if properly harnessed, would allow humanity to facilitate space travel with extreme ease. However, ignorant to its powers, the energy would leak, corrupting humans and mechanoids to lose control of their body and do the bidding of the virus. The punishing virus, as it is dubbed, also gave birth to Ascendants, a group of humans and mechanoids that, despite being corrupted, are still able to retain their sense of self and are able to wield the powers of the virus to take over the Earth. Living in sheltered cities, humanity has created constructs, genetically modified humans that are able to resist the corruption of the punishing virus and are sent out to reclaim the world from it. You play as the commandant of Squad Grey Raven, consisting of your squad members Lucia, Liv, and Lee, as you carry out missions to stop the corrupted. Now, I did not expect a good story out of this one, as I heard it's one of those gacha games that start off pretty slow, but it does get better later on. I won't comment on the story that much, but something neat is that every main chapter has a hidden sub-story that shows the same chapter from another character's perspective.
Oh, that's nice.
The main selling point of PGR lies with its
combat. Yeah.
Much like its predecessor of the Honkai variety, Punishing Grey Raven is a 3D action brawler. One major distinction, however, is that when the game was being advertised, a key word used was the phrase high difficulty. This game is very punishing. The action is fast-paced, but if you take a hit, your character staggers or falls down for so long before recovering. You can switch characters to recover faster, but this is a game where you will feel every mistake you make. While the idea of a Dark Souls gacha game would offend any Souls-like player, to a general audience, that doesn't sound all that bad. Each character is equipped with 3 skills and a finishing move, but the way you activate them is not what I expected. Essentially, you're given icons of the 3 skills as you play. They will stack up after one another up to 8 in a queue. If one is used, or often referred to as being pinged, then that icon is removed from the queue. If all 3 of the same skill is pinged right next to one another, you will perform something called the 3-ping. A 3-ping is essentially just a powered-up version of a normal ping. The pings show up in random order by default, so there's quite a lot of skill-based element here, as you have to adapt on the spot to which skills to use in what order. Something that initially worried me was that when you have 2 separate mechanics to watch at the same time, especially when there's so much happening on the screen, the best strategy is often the most brain-dead ones. Rotations that you don't have to think a lot about which pings to use and one that does the most damage. During combat, you may dodge and attack just in time and trigger a matrix mode where time slows down briefly.
It's like which mode
and you can activate any skills in the queue to trigger a 3-ping, even if that color doesn't have 3 adjacent to one another. However, the stamina meter does have a cooldown, so you can't just spam dodges until matrix actually triggers. This immediately sets itself apart from other gacha brawlers in the sense that there is a bigger focus on timing dodges perfectly. If Matrix is still on cooldown, you can still dodge, it's just that you don't get a 3-ping. You will form a team of up to 3 constructs, with each of the 3 spots on the team coded as yellow, blue, or red positions. You can place any unit in any spot, but where you put them does actually matter. The 3 colors here match the colors of each unit's 3 skills. This is because whenever a 3-ping is performed, the unit matching the color of the skill ping will glow, and pressing on their portrait will activate their QTE ability. Because of the random nature of how the skill queue is lined up, this means that each rotation you play a level will vary a bit differently. so you have to strategically filter through the pings you want until the desired 3 ping shows up, or dodge perfectly to make the pings more efficient. You can switch to the other 2 constructs as the on-field member, but the cooldown for the character switch is counted independently of each other, and it seems to be rather long. Generally, there is an on-field DPS that will do most of the work, so not that much manual switching is required. Before I forget, there is also this pet familiar that you can deploy called the Combat Unit Booster, or shortened as CUB. You basically call upon it to activate some kind of buff, and there does seem to be one made for most constructs out there. I never really got into this as well, as it's more of an optional addition if you spend money on the game. There is a way to earn it for free as well, and there's even a separate gacha banner for it too. But I'll get to that later.
I don't like that usually,
Each construct can be equipped with a weapon and up to 6 artifact items called memories. There are 2 and 4 piece bonuses if that many of the respective memory sets are equipped. Usually builds use a 4+2 set bonus to make up for the 6 slots, with the top 3 giving HP and crit, while the bottom 3 giving attack and defense. They don't have substats by default, so you don't have to worry about any RNG artifact system. For now. Surprisingly, you can create memory presets to be shared among other allies, so you don't have to keep leveling more of these if you don't want to. Now, weapons work a bit differently than I expected. There are many types in the game, too many almost, but they can only be equipped by specific constructs, like this one that can only be worn by 1 unit in the entire game. This means weapons are more selective, and was the one system that confused me more than the others. I will go over how you can obtain weapons later, but alongside memories, you can ascend them by breaking the level cap and investing into them further. Lastly, there's actually 2 types of constructs: Omniframes and Uniframes. The Omniframes are the normal ones that you'll be focusing on, while the Uniframes have their own specific tab, and putting one in your team will actually decrease the party's combat power as of currently on Global. There are some fringe ways to remove or mitigate this restriction, but it's something only veterans or whales will be able to do. Uniframes are more powerful and they are not allowed to be used in certain modes. Now, I never really got too deep into it, but you do get one for free, and Uniframes even have their own gacha banner. This is generally considered a forgotten mechanic, since most guides online will not recommend you to look too deep into Uniframes as a new player. They even have memory sets that only they can equip. It's quite a lot to take in at first, but this time around I actually did take the time to learn about team building. I know that I have to get this emo lady to complete a physical team because Lee here is ancient, and I didn't know that you could get a free copy of the new support character for free in one of the shops. I started off with a team that was fairly outdated, as power creep does exist in this game, but as I looked through the online guides, figuring out why certain memory sets are placed on what constructs, and why each construct is placed in a specific color slot, as I began to play more, I soon started to understand how the flow of gameplay works, why these strategies are considered meta. So when I saw why the Da Vinci 4 set bonus is placed on a support unit that also activates the other unit's QTE ability, I realized, oh, I get it now. Much like the more contemporary gacha games released these days, a lot of the progression will look pretty similar. Using the stamina currency Serum, you can use it to run through levels for various resources. The Serum caps out at 160, and you can either use black cards, which is the premium gacha currency, or via these vials. Now, this game does give you a lot of these vials. Most of them do expire, but there's usually no point in hanging on to them. Going into the materials menu, you can farm the common level up materials like the one used for leveling constructs, memories, weapons, and skills. Ascensions known as promotions does exist in this game, and the construct max level is that of the player level, though the true level cap is 80.
To check them
Increasing the power through any of the previous means
today
increases
because
a
it's a long
unit's
video,
BP or battle points.
But maybe
Whenever
on the
certain
next
conditions are
time
met,
that I do
that unit
just
can undergo
watching,
awakenings that essentially add a passive upgrade. These don't cost anything extra, and when you get to the 2 later awakening stages, that unit will start each fight with a 3-ping ready to go called Ultimate Awakening, a one that lets you choose a specific starter 3-ping color for the last awakening known as Infinitas Awakening. In a nutshell, the final 2 awakenings remove RNG in your rotations to make them more consistent, which definitely makes it pretty unique when it comes to late game upgrades. You can limit break each construct with their respective shards, and they can be obtained by pulling more copies or farming them via a specific node or shop. The shards work in—
Okay. Before I continue, is there anyone here that actually plays Punishing Raven or ever played the game? I think that's a sizable question to make now. I don't know why I haven't actually questioned this before. I think only Verneto said that you played before, but you ended up quitting because of skill issue. Now I'm hop into the YouTube version of the rewatch. Oh, of course. No, no. You. I won't even. I wouldn't even ask. You're too much of a pro. I'm asking more of. Nope, I don't play PGR. Nope, I don't. Obviously. Okay. Fair enough. No, fair enough. Fair enough.
Incrementally, in the sense that you invest a few at a
I
time.
played in its first year. Why did you end up quitting then? Miss, if you want to share, I'm curious.
Threshold is met before reaching the next limit break level. Yes, in most cases, even if you don't own an initial copy of a character, if you can obtain enough shards, you can still get them without going to the gacha. Not all characters in the game get this treatment, so don't think you're that lucky. Now, you might think that in order to progress the account, you just gotta farm all these different nodes to upgrade everything, right? Exactly right. If you were stupid. See, most of these farming nodes are actually traps. The most efficient way to farm most things is to go to the current event's material farming stage.
Okay,
Because with
kind
this,
of like
you can
reverse.
use the event currency to get almost every useful item in the game, including specific memory sets.
Oh,
when you
better
clear
than
it a
reverse.
number of times, you can auto-clear. Or if that's not possible,
I only play Honkai Impact 3rd and reverse. PGR and Honkai Impact 3rd do share a lot of systems together, lols. Focus on Girls Frontline. Oh, you'd start playing Girls Frontline. Okay, fair enough. Just to focus on it. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm enjoying what I'm seeing about the game, but I don't know if I would play it myself. Also because I am considering like how would I manage all the gacha games? I don't think I would. But
you can
this
spend
sure
stream in
does
bulk to only run
look
through
cool.
the level once to get more
I
rewards.
think the only glaring problems is the pet gacha, which I really don't like. There's many gachas in this game, which is annoying as a free-to player. But especially the power creep. Because like whenever the game power creeps you too much, it means that it doesn't matter if like I save and get like the best character now. By 3 months after, the character is gonna be almost unusable.
A sweep function without any strings attached? It's just the way I like it.
Depending.
Now, there's a bunch of
Depends on the
starter
game.
missions that
How-
you can
how
do for
crazy
some
the power
standard
creep
banner
is,
pulls.
actually.
But one of the most interesting ways the game lets you accelerate progression is via the mentorship system. See, all the different game modes unlock as your player level goes up, but around level 80 is the point where you can truly be considered late game. The
Okay.
mentorship system lets you complete up to 6 missions per week for extra XP. And let me tell you, the amount of XP given to you with this method is actually insane. You can keep doing these weekly missions until you're level 80, which at that point you can graduate and even become a mentor yourself. The Battle Pass does follow Honkai's method of 2 separate pay tracks.
I hate that.
I know some people don't have any problems with it, though I've always preferred the simple 1 pay track system.
Please.
The currency needed to buy it is also not in even amount, but monetization will get its turn later. Now, one part that I did dislike about PGR is how the weapon system works. So the rarities of the weapons goes up until 6, though most would not use anything seriously under 5 stars. So how do you get the weapons for your characters? Well, each character has a signature that is pulled from the weapon gacha banner. I think most free-to-plays or low spenders would prefer not to bother with a second gacha system that's not characters. So your next best option is to farm 5-star weapons via the co-op game mode. This is a mode where you can select from 4 difficulties and form a team with 2 other players to clear a boss stage. You
Okay.
get a random reward
Well,
at the
that-
end,
that's
and
nice.
while the
I like
chances of getting a
multiplayer.
5-star weapon is low, you can do co-op up to 21 times a week and get 150 5-star
Because
weapons.
I believe other people could even carry you. I'm pretty sure.
Shards. Get 450 of these, and you can exchange it for any 5-star weapon in the shop. This effectively translates to 3 weeks of participation. Because of the way weapons are exclusive to certain characters, this makes PGR's weapon system to be one of the most rigid and restrictive I've seen. Aside from Curl explicitly giving out weapon selectors for free, other than grinding co-op, there are no other ways for free-to-plays to obtain competitive weapons.
Oh,
Now, of
that's
course, you can still just
not
focus on
good.
characters for now, and then slowly commit some pulls for weapons. It's not bad, but this was one of the aspects of the game that I didn't find to be super smooth. Daily missions are separated into its own tab, and there's also the weird game mode tucked away in the daily missions menu called Operation Guardian. It's kind of like a tabletop game board where you can select a certain amount of moves to advance forward. You can complete a certain amount of tasks to get rewards and XP. There is also the dorm mode that lets you decorate and pet your constructs in chibi form.
Okay.
There's even a set of daily missions for this
Wilderness.
as well, and a way to complete errands for this currency to be used in the dorm shop, which one of the most valuable resources is the shards for select 6-star constructs. You can join a guild to participate in something called Simulated Siege, where you battle a level or boss, and depending on yours and the guild's
Oh, that's
performance,
nice. Okay, I like anything that's multiplayer, so anything that you can play with your friends, anything with guilds is very much on brand to me. Again, those things do entice me. My problem is this game looks like a hell for a free-to player.
you get these hypertune chips that are used for late game upgrades. Whenever you fully upgrade a memory, you can perform something called resonance that when you feed another memory of the same set, you get an extra passive ability. You can resonate up to 2 times per memory, and the resonance buffs only apply to the construct that you equipped it to. So putting a resonated memory on another construct would not activate said buffs. You can hypertune a resonance to increase its buffs even more, but doing so will cost the chip thingies that you get from the guild sieges. It's also worth noting that there is a way to change the resonance buff to be whatever you want, but the item to do it is rather hard to come by. You can level a unit's 3 ping skills and everything else, such as any passives or finishing moves. You just need the common bolt currency and skill manuals. No convoluted web of materials to farm. All of these upgrades will contribute to a construct's battle points. Awakening can be done if the BP is above a certain amount, and if certain upgrade requirements are met. Needlessly to say, it will take any player quite a while to get that prestigious Infinitus Awakening, but you won't have to do it on everyone. I will say this, PGR by now is over 4 years old. Is there a lot of content bloat? Yeah, definitely. Mechanics like the uniframes are second thoughts, and some of the progression techniques are not made clear to you. There's a lot of shops and currencies to keep track of, and even though the UI has gone some changes over the years, these older games usually take me more time to get used to. Joining today will likely stump you in some cases, since most modern gacha games have a more streamlined process for progression. PGR's got some nice quality of life features to make everything a bit easier. It's one of those games that unless you look up everything in events, you're likely gonna make some mistakes here and there until you get used to the system. It's a little dated, but it works if you really want to get into it. Now, it's time to talk about the goods. Before I began playing PGR, I heard a lot of good things about Kuro Games' generosity. Let's see if that's
okay, because that's my biggest pet peeve so far, because everything that Psyche said so far, it means that there's a lot of gachas to be pulled on this game. There are character gachas, there are the uniframes, but apparently nobody cares. There are pet gachas, and there are weapons gachas. So there's 4 gachas with 3 of them being relevant. I don't like that. For me, I like one gacha, which is characters. I usually don't enjoy whenever we do the characters and weapons. Just do weapons and characters and in the same place, so you don't have to like think so much. But yeah,
actually
that's
true.
my opinion.
Character rarity is split into 5 and 6 stars, or A and S ranks. Assuming it's a full-on rate-up banner, the base chance to pull a 6-star construct is 0.5%.
Because the reason that I don't like different gachas is that you have different pities, that you have different pulls for everything. Things don't carry over just as you like. So if everything is one, at least you know and you can keep track of the same thing easier.
The hard pity is at 60 pulls. The rate-up 6-star is the only SS.
The hard pity is actually very cool. 60 is considerably low in pity as multiple games. So I feel like games they usually run on 2 ways. They either have a very low pity, and the chances of getting stuff is bad. So like the chance is is like 1% chance of getting the character you're looking for, but the pity is low. Or the game is very generous and you have a very high chance of getting the good characters, but the pity is crazy. It's like Heaven Burns Red, kind of the thing.
Are in the pool, so there's no 50-50 system.
Okay, so this is even better than Reverse, because Reverse has the 50-50. So this is a 60 hard pity you got the character that you're looking for in the banner. That's good.
Base chance is so low, this means that the majority of the time you will have to reach pity for the target.
Yeah, see, yeah, that's where they got you. The chance is low, so the hard pity is low as well. If the chances of getting good stuff is high, then the pity is also pretty high.
This is nothing new, and in some cases, more preferable than the classic coin flip system. Usually, if gachas go the guarantee route, the base chance has to be low to compensate for it.
Yeah.
Just look at Snowbreak's 0.1% drop
What?
chance when they did the same.
0.1?
Even though
that's okay. That's the okay. Your PD needs to be pretty low for me to be enticed with 0.1. 0.1, I can with 0.1 I can play this game for my entire life and never got anything out of the pity. Can you imagine something like that? Like you play a game for like 4 years and you never got anything out of the pity because the chance is just so that's for me that's a joke. Like for you to do a 0.1, your pity needs to be like, I don't know, 20.
the base drop chance is so low, this system is often preferred by many players because once you do save 60 pulls, you can guarantee a copy of the desired rate-up character. There's very little room for ambiguity. Every pull costs 250 black cards, but you have to convert it to the respective banner's pull tickets because of course you do. Yes, the pity mileage does carry over across their respective banners as well.
Okay,
there is
okay,
a second type of rate-up banner with a 1.5% SSR drop chance, but a flexible pity of between 80 to 100 pulls.
Damn. These are Japanese gacha games rates for a specific SSR when there's 5 units on the rate up. Yeah, yeah, I don't like it. Like we're talking, yeah, but sure. Again, I would have to play it because it means that I'm not gonna ever probably see a character outside of pity.
For rerun banners, there is a 70% rate up chance, but you may pick from 3 on which character you want, in case you want to test your chances. It's worth mentioning that during Anniversary and Half Anniversary, there is a special banner that you can pick from any standard character with a 100% rate up chance in the game. Very thoughtful. The standard banner follows the same 0.5% drop rule, but you may select any.
I didn't see actually the rates for P5X. I don't know how low it is.
SSR and guarantee a copy of them when an SSR is pulled, but this bonus was introduced after I started in July. For new players, the first SSR is guaranteed in 40 pulls instead of 60, and this first-time bonus alongside the SSR selector only applies once per account.
Okay.
Even then, this is still very generous, because if you start playing right now, you can quote-unquote guarantee any SSR of your choice. The real argument of Kuro Games' generosity comes from the calculations that for every new SSR that releases, you can actually save enough as a free-to-play to accumulate 60 pulls and guarantee it. Yes, if you play the game regularly without paying anything, you can get every new SSR that is released. That's
okay, that's nice. If they do the calculus and if you keep, well, it's probably like you cannot stop playing. Like if you need to play the game every day, like I do. But that's cool. Either 50-50 but lower pity and higher rates, or more expensive pools plus. Okay, but I'm still unaware. Which one is P5X? The 50-50 lower pity, or the lot of chances but high pity?
said, every new unit will be released around every 2 months, so it's still going to be
just
quite a
watch
while
a
before that
P5X
happens.
video
Sometimes
related
there
to
are
their
alternate
gacha.
ways to obtain characters, like how shards can be added to the shop. During the July anniversary, the support unit Elisa can be earned for free if you purchase enough from the dorm shop for a couple weeks. If that was the entire case for the gacha system, I would have wholeheartedly agreed that Kuro Games is generous. But there's a little bit more than that. The character gacha is not the only banner here.
Yeah.
There is also the weapon banner.
And the pet one.
While you can select
that
which
we're not
banner
even
to be the
talking
rate
about
up, the drop chance is 80%, not a full 100, meaning you could miss it. The rate up chance is 4%, so it's quite a lot higher. And you guarantee a 5-star weapon for every 10 pulls. The pity here is only 30, but since pulls are rather hard to come by, you wouldn't pull on the weapon banner unless you really wanted to or you had some extra cash to spend. Now, I'm sure anyone can make a sound argument that as a free-to-play, you don't have to pay attention to the weapon banner.
Okay.
Just use the 5-star ones, which is fair. Some of the A-rank constructs are pretty good too, and the meta builds listed on greyravens.com are only relevant for placing high on the leaderboards. But after consulting some players, the conclusion I came to is that it's not a game where I can confidently say, just run the 5-star weapons, you'll be fine, because some of those 6 stars are actually really good. The Cub also has its own gacha, but it's generally not considered by free-to-plays or low spenders, though the pity counter for the raid-up Cub is only 20 pulls, and you can also select which Cub to be the raid-up. I didn't really get too deep into this, as it's really a system.
Okay, so P5X allows you to choose? Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, I like that. That's cool.
Designed for whales to spend on. Going into the cash shop now, there are a lot of ways you can spend money on this game. Every single pack, including skins, requires the premium currency rainbow cards. They convert to black cards at a 1:10 ratio. There are actually 4 different subscription-based supply packs to buy, and you can double up on the first 2 packages. Some of the packs are not even purchases, and a few of the skins, even with 30% off, will cost you around $30. There must be one high-quality skin.
Right?
One quirky feature I found is that you can see the total amount of rainbow cards you bought, and there's a way to censor it in case you don't want to be more disappointed in your spending habits than you already are. My overall impressions of PGR's gacha system is favorable. They tend to give out quite a number of free stuff during events, and aside from the weapon system, I was satisfied with the resources given to new players. If I were to answer the question, is punishing Grey Raven generous? My answer is a yes, plain and simple. Much of the budget went into the animations and flashiness of combat. This is where you will see PGR's presentation at its strongest. Assuming you don't have a skill issue and the flow keeps going, the game is very input intensive. Sometimes I even wonder how mobile players are able to keep up with it. There was no PC client for PGR for a time, and even now that it is present, I needed to plug in my controller to play this because the keyboard controls gave me an aneurysm. One of the selling points is that each character feels very different to play, and a bonus point I will give is that the game introduces even A-rank characters pretty frequently too. So it's not just the SSRs that get the special treatment. The menu UIs are generally intuitive. It's understandable that with years building upon a game's lifespan that there will be more and more features. There was even an update to the UI during one of the most recent patches. The controls were something that I had to get used to at first, but with the controller, it makes these brawler type games a lot easier. The story is not voiced, and the sprites are displayed in 2D.
Okay,
I can excuse some of it, as I understand this was the first.
Because like, that would give me a headache, or a throat ache.
Serious game Kuro Games has made, and Twin Tail Battlegrounds was a financial failure. Story is not the primary focus of the game, though I have heard it does get pretty good after chapter 8 or so. There's a couple quality of life features I quite like.
It does get good
like how
after
you
a
can
lot
sweep
of time.
Level after clearing it once. When upgrading memories or weapons, you can quick select a level to spend the appropriate amount of resources.
I feel like I would need to play this game by just skipping the story and not really minding.
Instead of jumping through prompts after prompts. The textures and animations of the 3D models look very impressive as well. It's quite clear that the quality has stepped up over the years. Overall, I would say the presentation pulls its weight where it matters the most, and that is in the action-intensive combat.
Yeah.
As a game focused on its combat, you would expect a lot of ways to flex your characters and skills. The 2 primary late game modes are the Phantom Pain Cage and the War Zone. This is because a large portion of your free black card income comes from playing them every week.
Okay.
The game will nudge you to dip your feet into these modes if you want that precious gacha currency. Phantom Pain Cage is a weekly boss challenge that pits you against multiple bosses to fight. The selection depends on your player level, as you're placed in a cohort of basic, intermediate, or advanced. There is also the ultimate zone that unlocks if you score above a certain threshold. I obviously can't access it from 1.5 months of playtime, but you get better rewards if you can. You have a limited amount of attempts per week, and each construct you use has an AP mechanic at 5, where completing a fight will decrease it by 1. Once it reaches 0, that character can't be used anymore, so you can't just brute force everything with one team. This is very similar to Withering Wave's Tower of Adversity.
Yeah.
The major difference between a system like this versus Genshin, for example, is that you can switch your loadouts between attempts, so you can share a memory set between 2 different constructs. whereas in Genshin's Spiral Abyss, you're locked in once you hit play. You are ranked on a leaderboard in this mode, with the rewards given out depending on your placement. Luckily, you don't lose out on anything important, just some minor upgrade materials. The main currency you're looking for here is the Phantom Pain Scars, which
I think gacha games make their early stories mid AF on purpose so that you get forced to play more because it gets good, and then after that you're already used to all the game's systems and very hooked on the games to ever quit. Yeah, well, most gacha games. I won't say every gacha game. Again, I am pretty lucky with mine. Heaven Burns Red, Reverse, Limbus Company, even they are all pretty good story wise. So I'm well fed with games that just start good when it comes to story. But yeah, I think so.
can be used in the shop to exchange for additional shards of characters you already own. This makes it easier to limit break your existing allies, but there is a limit on how many shards of the same character can be bought. So this is one of the few ways to progress in the late game. This one's also the most straightforward out of all the modes, because the war zone is a bit more complex. There are 2 rounds of war zones per week. You basically have to select an area and try to score as many points as you can. Depending on your performance with all health zones, you are placed in a rank. This means if you want that prestigious badge, you would have to maintain or improve your score.
Yeah, I like this. So I played a lot of Epic 7, and Epic 7 has some like competitive mechanics. They have their battleground, their PvP, and then they have the guild fights and all that. And that was pretty fun. I like competing. I'm a pretty competitive person overall. I don't. The problem with competing on gacha games is that it all boils down to money. So even though you wanna get good and everything, you're still like locked behind. Hey, you don't have enough money. On Epic 7 is more with the equipments. If anybody here ever played Epic 7, getting good equipments for your team and your multiple characters is hell. Is one of the worst things. It's such a grind to get the good stuff that it can be a little disheartening. But at least it has some levels to it. And also there's a lot of like complexity. Oh my fucking god, that Ulrich love post, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah. Yeah, I spoke that all. That only works if people continue to mindlessly play games without care about wasting their time. More and more people are realizing their times is better respect elsewhere. Better games that deliver what they want before 200 hours. Don't have context, by the way. Just got back. Hello, Sandy. Yeah, no, we're watching currently this video, Psyche's video about Punishing Grey Raven, which is another gacha game. Has very good combat. I've seen a lot of people call it the Dark Souls of gacha games when it comes to combat. And we're talking like in length about just like story because they just talked about this game does not have good story until chapter 8 and then starts to get good. And I'm like, that's kind of pointless. Like, like don't bother with even a story if you're not gonna make it worthwhile, I guess. Just make it something that is like within the gameplay. Like that's like do like Dark Souls. Dark Souls has story if you want to dig deep in everything. Don't make me watch stories just to get rewards if the thing is bad. Put in books or all like other places where it's optional for me to see it. Like if the best thing of the game is the combat, then just let me experience everything through combat. I don't have a problem with people delivering story through combat. Yeah, but at least these gacha stories are really, really good, so it's worth because they're free at least. Mm, well, depends. Like Reverse, Heaven Burns Red, yeah, those have good stories. But that game that I played that other day, what's the name? Give me a second. I still have it downloaded on my computer. Etheria Restart. Really not good story overall. I still played it a bit, but not really good. And it's a game that wants you to play its story. So like kind of annoying. Yeah, just difference in opinions. I don't feel like these games waste my time at all because I'm having fun playing them and they're usually simple enough for me to play while doing something else. I think you guys are just diverging into context. I think Sandy wants you to have meaningful content from moment zero instead of you having to grind your way to good content. I think what Verneto is talking about is that he plays a lot of games that have good content from moment zero, like Reverse in my opinion, or Heaven Burns Red in my opinion. So I think it's just missing some context. There are games that do fall into on the middle of what you guys are talking about. Punishing Ray Raven might be one of those. The combat is very good from moment zero, but the story is pretty boring and not good at apparently at all until chapter 8. So it just takes a while to get there. I'm not saying don't make the story the focus because I don't pay attention or care for the story at all. I'm saying don't make the good behind hours of bad. Don't get there. I won't get there. It's not worth my time. Yeah, but it's not bad. It depends on the game. Yeah, that's the thing. I think Sandy is just speaking about games with bad story. I don't think Sandy is just talking about every game. Yeah, of course, depends on the game for sure. And I think that's what we're maybe talking about. Like, focus on your good parts. I feel that Reverse knows that its combat is not its main deal. That's why most of Reverse's gameplay is not that difficult, one, and it's not very mandatory, two, and all the grind can be done in like automatically multiple speeds of recorded wins that you got. Three, it only wants you to actually play the game on reveries basically, and now with new content it's releasing, but it knows that its main thing is its story, so that's where all the good things are focused on. If this game is all about gameplay, I hope that I'm not obligated to go through the story. That's it. And again, usually most of these games allow me to just skip story. So if it doesn't make it hard for me to keep skipping the story, then that's great. Yeah, but it's not bad. It depends on the game, but most of my gacha games are fun on day 1, but on day 14 it gets really good, so I like it. Oh yeah, Verneto plays a lot of good gacha games.
Every week. Warzone
For sure.
also has a ranking system with no major rewards given to the top players other than bragging rights and more of the Warzone currency called influence. This can be used in the shop to buy the memory resonance material picks, which is the thing that lets you manipulate the RNG of resonance buffs.
Oh yeah,
one of the
100%.
few ways to technically upgrade your build.
Again, the thing is, I am too now used to visual novel gacha games, so that's why I got so irked with Etheria Restart. But the problem is Etheria Restart wants me to play its story. If this game makes the story kinda non-mandatory, and I just can skim through it as fast as possible, okay.
Build late game. You're also placed in a level cohort just so a new player doesn't get matched up against whales. Next up is Norman Revival Plan. Who is Norman and why do we need to revive him? You're asking too many questions. Your goal in this mode is to clear these infested mines of enemies and acquire autonomous miners that can mine this currency called tantalum ore for you.
Okay.
The ore can be used to buy items related to cubs, including the shards and even some gacha tickets for it. One round of Norman is around every 2 weeks or so. There is a boss at the end of each mine, and if you clear some of the levels, you can remove the boss's buffs to make it easier, but doing so will cost an extra attempt. This is the most investment-heavy mode there is, because the later stages will require up to 5 built-up teams. Not to mention, you are incentivized to clear everything early for each cycle, as that will actually increase your points, making Norman a highly time-sensitive challenge if you care about maximizing it.
Okay.
Luckily, they do give out some trial characters for you to use, but it's clear that this mode is not fit for a rookie like me to master just yet. Clash Reflection is a very recent addition to the game, with a whopping level 80 requirement in order to participate. I never got too deep into this, but it's sort of like a boss rush mode where you try to clear multiple bosses with a single team. This mode was an addition last patch when they introduced a new mechanic called Weapon Harmonization. By farming this module currency in this mode, you can harmonize a 6-star weapon to fit 2 additional memory set bonuses to them, effectively letting you have 8 in total. I can't show this myself because I don't own a 6-star weapon.
Okay, that's a fucked part. Okay, let's add a new added mechanic to something that people actively don't pull for. Like this is for me the problem of what I'm hearing about this game. Like I don't like this because basically people are saying don't pull for 6 stars weapons if you're not whale, because you can farm 5 stars weapon in the game. But now they're adding more because my opinion, whenever you're as a game is adding more mechanics to power up your characters, it's because you intend to eventually release content relevant enough for those powered up characters. But me as a player that do not own 6 stars weapons and likely won't own them anytime soon, I would get behind on those mechanics, on those contents. I don't like that particularly. Like even reverse, where it has that, like her reverse right now, peak is reveries. Even reveries, I can still play fairly okay. I'm just stopped by my either lack of characters or the characters that I do own are not strong enough. But they are going there. Like it's not too complicated. I can do basically everything else in reverse fairly okay. Like what you said, I don't play games that waste my time. I try those games so so I just uninstall and move on. There's a reason I still play these gacha games today. Yeah, of course.
There are also some event-based challenge modes like the Babel Tower. These are not always present in every patch, but essentially every time they come back, the formula is shaken up a little to keep things
I think
fresh.
I finally found.
Now, I don't have in-depth knowledge about the different
the
modes,
link between
but based on some
the
research,
conversations
some of
you're
the
both having.
loadouts for your builds can change a little bit if you get serious
Whoa,
about
okay.
late game.
Damn, okay, I was not expecting that one. I did say I had no context. If you're enjoying actually playing the game, that's great. I was replying to explicitly your comment about games making the early story meet on purpose. People that are there for the story should be getting good story from the beginning. Gameplay enjoyers should be getting good gameplay from the beginning. It's all the same and expecting people to just be okay with it. It gets good. Uh, because it gets good. It's harmful and predatory practice that's been plaguing more than gachas. For forcing players into a place of sunk time fallacy is horrid. Yes, exactly. That's what I was coming. Yes, again, I knew that you guys were coming from the same place. It's just because you were just a missing understanding of both of you into the context.
Content, which is why the memory preset system exists. This is where PGR differentiates itself from some other gachas. There are ample ways to show off your skills and investments in the game, with some of the weekly missions even tied to participation.
Yeah, the animation
if you want a challenge, you will get it here. This is a game where if you want the full late game experience, you will have to play the game actively every week.
The Dragon
which for those that already enjoy the gameplay loop, that's fantastic.
the guy with the mask?
I'm
yeah.
more of a casual player.
I
know there's a way to cheese the weeklies by just sending in a level 1 grunt and just die. And that will count as an attempt.
I was saying that it was a very shitty system meant to trap players. I was just I wasn't saying there was a I was just trying to look on the bright side a little bit, that at least the players have fun with the game while finally having good story. Yeah, no, I agree with you. That part. Let's say like I started this game day 1. Probably even though the story wasn't that good, because I was being fed more combat than the story, it just means that I had something good to do. And it's nice for me as a player that the story is finally good. But that was never the focus to begin with. And we're talking about a 4-year game that's still releasing its content. So of course, like 4 years in the past were really okay. We gotta remember how gacha games were looking 4 years ago. Gacha games really didn't care about story 4 years ago. I feel like Reverse comes with a new wave of gacha games that do care about stories. But those new gacha games are like 2 years old. Punishing Gray Raven is old enough to not really care about it. The other Kuro game, which is Wuthering Wave, does care more about the story and has decent good combat. That's why a lot of people enjoy Wuthering Waves. I would do the same thing like that to Ulrich Poster did. Oh, the licking and then the breeding. Good, Draggy, you should.
For the quests. But this is a game where you're greatly rewarded for mastering the strategies and execution.
Draggy, can you remind me something real quick? How old are you?
Ways for casuals to still dip into the
human
rewards
years.
if they decide to auto-battle everything. But it's a big time sink if you do decide to go down this path, though pulling off those flashy moves can feel very rewarding. Okay, the age-old question. Punishing Grey Raven has been in service for a couple years now, but how well are the events and content preservation
No, just
handled?
checking.
Well, how events work is a bit different than some other gachas.
Use protection,
So by
Draggy.
going into the events menu, you can see the various activities. Each content patch is around every 5 or 6 weeks, each coming with a story mode and event farming stage, minigames, and other various challenge modes.
Yeah, when I first started Reverse, I admit it got a little bit boring, but I actually really liked the combat and characters, so when Chapter 2 and 5 hit, I swore to never stop playing purely because I enjoyed the gameplay, story characters, and gacha system. Yes, I agree. I believe probably Reverse started very boring. I can see if it was only just the starting characters that I know that were there and just the beginning story, like I was like, okay, there's not much to do in this game. I don't know why I have to keep it, but that's also good. Like Reverse never was a time-consuming game, so at least it was not complicated for you to just enjoy it for what it is.
Modes. There is a new SSR unit.
For me, Regulus hard carry into Schneider. That's my driving motivation. Oh,
every 2
cool.
patches or so you won't have to keep chasing those shiny new characters every patch. There's quite a number of activities you can do, like these gold mining and store management minigames that's completely standalone. Most of these minigames will last for
that's actually the reason why I ended up quitting Genshin. So Genshin, whenever it released, it was pretty cool. It was pretty novel because it was just like the first clone of Breath of the Wild, and I had never played Breath of the Wild to that point, so I was not fed up with. But Genshin, whenever the second region launched, and I had to scour every single chest to get the coins to finally pull for characters, I got fed up with because I like this is never gonna end. This is and that's just too much for me, too time consuming. And you need to farm for artifacts or for the relics. I forgot their names or how the equipments are called on Genshin because those things are random. So like I was like, nah, this game is not really looking forward to my time, and I really don't care for it that much. Yeah, and I played Reverse Blind, so was never ever promised good things. I played the game because I just wanted to, and thank fuck I did. That's one thing. Well, even though I had a friend that told me that Reverse was good, I never played until like randomly stumbling into the game over on Steam. Whenever I was considering playing Minoman, the roguelike card game, gotcha game. Minoman, I always forget the name. Every time I forget the name, but you guys know what I'm talking about. Time consuming like the Storm eats the other eras. Yeah, for real. Yeah, most people hated exploring Inazuma.
for
It was
almost
not
a month,
good. It's
some
not good,
lasting
and you
for the
need
entire
people
patch
and you need
cycle.
skills
The
to
event
explore
shop
everything.
is where you go to
and
exchange
sometimes you don't
for
have the right
almost every
character,
resource in the
so
game,
you have to
including a
extra
way
hard
to freely
work
buy any 5
get
and
some
6-star
stuff.
memories. Even the set that was introduced in the last patch is available to buy as well. Some of the minigames rewards are pretty sweet too, like how they straight up just gave a free skin for Elisa here. Now,
Thank
here's
you.
something
Yes,
I
that's a
found
Mormons
pretty interesting.
reference
PGR also
and
does gacha
mentioning.
skins that cost in the $60 range. However, take a look at this. Not only is there an intro animated cutscene, there is a story mode for the skin and an attached weapon skin as well.
I will say, if the game is asking for $60 for a skin, the least I want is an intro image, the side story, custom weapon, and all that and more. Sorry, I'm back, guys. Alright, I forgot that happened. Stumbling in a good gacha game feels tough. Like expecting silvers just to be diamonds. Trying to both promote Honkai and reverse together so they can be popular. Gameplay is one thing, story is better. Story is better. You're talking about story of Honkai? Okay, yeah, but I completely agree with especially JoJo. Yes, stumbling over on a good gacha game is still something to be treasured of. And again, I've been very treasured and blessed with just stumbling or being recommended games that I do enjoy. Like, I don't regret playing any of the gacha games I'm playing on stream. And that's just about it.
You can even use black cards directly, so it's technically possible for a free-to-play to get it too. Though, let's be honest, you're not gonna do that. The skin has the lowest chance to drop at first, but gets higher as more items are cleared out of the pool.
I love that starts
this
at
thing
0.
puts NIKKE's gacha skins to shame. Not that I ever want to start justifying $60 skins after what happened with the 2B incident. In comparison, this does look considerably better than NIKKE's system. Some of the event-based challenge modes like Babel Tower, as mentioned previously, evolve every time it appears. It's kinda like Genshin's Wind Trace events where they make different rules to shake it up every time it comes back. Some of them will give trial characters to use, and most of the time I actually had to learn them. Some of the past story events do get added to an interlude archive of sorts, so you can still view them if you ever missed it. As a new player, you'll likely be bombarded with the amount of stuff you can do. A few of the modes I didn't even touch until I got more used to the game's systems. Kuro Games' content scheduling has been pretty consistent, though it's interesting to see they opted
Why don't you
for
ask the
6-week
ChatGPT to do that for
with
you,
Withering
Draggy?
Waves. Overall, I have very little complaints about the way PGR handles
Yeah,
events.
no NIKKE
From the
60
anniversary,
skin,
choose your own
$60 skin
character
can even
banners,
compare
to
to
innovations
PGR.
and challenges, to newbie friendly.
Oh, again, I agree. I feel that no $60 skins are worth $60. Might be contentious. I wouldn't pay for $60 skins. It's too expensive for a game that you even have to switch characters all the time. Like, if you're talking about a game that you play with only one character and you're looking at that fucking $60 skins every single moment of your life, okay. But if you're talking to me about buying a $60 outfit for a virtual character that's gonna be swapped after 5 seconds to another character that does not have a skin like that, are you fucking with me?
Mini games, sometimes you'll feel almost overwhelmed to keep up. It's good to see Kuro Games do a complete 180 from their initial Chinese server reception. Punishing Grey Raven is a very challenging gacha game. Its input.
I'd pay 60 for a skin if I got a game with my purchase. Again, I will not talk. Okay, if anybody here on this stream tries to defend $60 skins, they're gonna get timed out. I don't know what type of conundrums or mental breakdowns you guys are gonna make to make $60 skins worth anything. I would pay $60 for a merch of a character like a doll or a plushie, something like physical that I can touch. Anybody here trying to defend $60 outfit for virtual characters that you're gonna see maybe 30 minutes a day? Nah. Not on my watch.
Heavy combat system with complex movesets.
This is the point where Archer is getting
easy,
tyrannical.
But the flow can be quickly disturbed if you have a skill issue.
Oh, and you're gonna go like, oh, but everybody do what they want with their money. I don't care. People are starving in Africa for you to spend $60 on a skin of a character they're just gonna see for 5 seconds, then you're gonna switch for another character.
Now, personally, this game is a bit more than I can chew. The amount of...
Oh, no. This is not sarcasm. I am being real. That's dumb, and I don't care of, like, for me, if you have enough disposable income for $60 outfits of a character digitally, you have way too much money. That's it. You have way too much money. That's the point where I'm saying you should donate, you should help people. Donate to the streamer that's just trying to make do instead of paying $60. I will be here every day for 4 hours praising you for giving me $60. I'm talking about me not using the joke indicator. Oh, okay. Okay. Because that got me riled up. That makes me genuinely upset. I am not joking whenever I say I do not like $60 skins. Like, I feel that games are pretty, like, gacha games think they are too much good things nowadays for asking people that amount of money. Like, no matter how good the game is, I'm saying all world, I'm not saying just gacha games. No matter what game we're talking about here, you cannot charge me $60 for a virtual outfit in a game where I don't even just play with one character. If gacha games were like MMORPGs where you can just run with one character for the entire time spent you're playing the game, okay. If we're talking about like Final Fantasy XIV, where your only character can be all classes, and you just have one outfit that suits all those characters, and that's awesome, and you're never gonna need to buy anything again, only if you got another cool skin, sure. If you're talking about a gacha game, they're just gonna put outfits on one character, and that you're barely gonna see that skin. I think that's moronic. That's my opinion. And again, you're allowed to be moronic on this stream. You're just gonna get timed out every time you talk about it. I mean, I think XD is good enough tone indicators. If we pay Regulus another $10, will she hit another third tower? Hopefully the tower of people that are playing $60 for character skins on gacha games. Hey Archer, did you know that there are around 5 skins in League of Legends that cost 500 and they look like shit in game? I know. And I know the people that buy those skins. I know. And they deserve what's happening to League of Legends currently. They deserve it. They are buying 500 skins to a game company that do not care about them at all. If we can even maybe raise some questions about gacha game companies that care about the player, like Blue Potch. But we're talking about a game like Riot doesn't bother to make a functional client for their game, and they are asking $500 for a skin that even doesn't look that good in game. That's the level of disposable income we're talking about. I feel like maybe it gets me more also affected being a sorry. I think I get more affected even by being like a poor person talking about it because it's just so out of my reach. Hell no, don't even get me started on MOBA skins. Again, I don't have a problem with MOBA skins. If I don't have problems with skins, if they are priced okay. My problems is skins that are priced into the insane amounts that like people barely make some of those monies that they are asking for those skins just for something that you're gonna play and maybe not play anymore, and you're just gonna regret that you even spent the money. Y'all don't even know about Mobile Legend skins. Yeah, don't tell us. Y'all don't even know the beginning of it. Renato, leave that bad part in the garbage dump. Don't bring it into the dinner table. 100%. CS gun skins, though, they be hella pricey. I will defend some of those CS skins because you drop those skins and you can sell those skins. So I will say, let's say by some weird thing, I got a stroke. I drank a lot of alcohol. I came my home. I went into League of Legends. I saw that $500 skin and I said, I want to buy it. I was drunk. I regret my actions. The next day, I can put that skin on the marketplace and sell it. It's all good. Okay, it happened. I got some money out. The money's there on Steam. I can buy more games for it. So it's not like completely lost money. I'm talking about money that you put on a game that you're never gonna recover that money. There's no turning back.
Content that's available is honestly staggering. Had I been introduced to PGR back in 2019, this game could have taken a lot of time out of my college days. If you enjoy a hardcore 3D brawler...
Okay, this is basically it. Yeah, we're done with the PGR video. Thank you so much, Psyche. That was a very good videos. Psyche makes awesome gacha game reviews. We're probably gonna end up watching more of their videos in the future. I really like them. And I hope nobody is offended about my takes on this one particular issue, or because I got a little out of myself for a second. Like, I love everybody that comes in here, everybody that supports me, even though you guys might take terrible life decisions when it comes to your money. But it's just something particular to me. I don't enjoy that. Let's take our mind into the more reverse video. The more reverse video. Yes. No. The video's kind of over, and I'm cool with it. Maybe let me just watch like maybe a palette cleanser, so we can move on. Okay, Draggy. I will tell you something. On the reverse category, there is something called videos. Just saying. You could have used it. I'm not gonna watch the fuck good heavens. Oh, I forgot. The silly one, like Tooth Fairy saying fuck. Skin review won't be any. No, I can do skin reviews just for something cheap. Like reverse skins, I find them completely sizable okay. They are not looking for much. They are very good skins. That's okay. $60 skin reviews is gonna be just me trash talking you for as much time as you want. If that floats your boat. $500 skins? You're probably just banned from my chat. We're just gonna watch this. Ah, skin tier list. Yeah, maybe one day where I'm gonna do a skin tier list for reverse. Ooh, that's nice. Wait, is this Jay with boobs? I want to watch their content. Okay, maybe one day. Yeah, the vibes are cool. You forgot to put the 2.0 AP, aka the song. Oh yes, I feel like okay, I'm pretty sure that I skipped this song over on my tier list. Like I'm an OG, and so it seems my day ones know I'm trying to get by, living every day. I remember after I was done, when I was timestamping, I saw that I skipped the song. But I'm liking this. I would say it's probably A tier. Oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. You know it feels good making the stacks. Ladies see me in the whip, wanna hop in the back. It's all good, baby. Look at me now. I made my mama so proud since I got it out. I rep the bay. Yeah, this is the palette cleanser I was looking for. Thank you so much. Never tell me to change. We just wanna kick it. Always looking for fun. Take it slow, rolling low with my day ones. Making ends meet with the homies, playing the fools, doing what we gotta do to stay cool. And gotta keep the bass bumping, cause it's Cali love, and all the money feels good when we count it up. It's a West Coast living, Frisco chillin'. No other city in the world gives me the same feeling, and nothing else seems worth all these busy nights. When I'm riding Bay Bridge through the city lights, roll with me now, Frisco. Bring down all the heat and dance to the field. Exactly. Hey, oh, hey. That's cool. That was a pretty cool music video. Yeah, thank you so much, Draggy. That really took the edge off. Awesome. I think I'm just gonna call it here. That was a pretty interesting stream. I usually never get heated. I'm pretty chill. But Yeah, I think A tier is solid for this one. Yeah, pretty sure. A tier was pretty good. Yeah, no. Thank you so much, everyone. And I'm sorry for the heated steam off that I just unleashed earlier. You know, again, it's probably because my current financial situation is shit that I have very opinionated visions of everything that's going on. But thank you so much for just like enduring me and enjoying the content. That I really appreciate. Thank you so much for everybody that comes. Thank you so much, Ms. Veneto. Yeah, thanks so much, guys. I'll see you all in the next one. Archer? Oh, actually, I see you all in a few hours. I'm gonna be playing more Shadowverse. Yes. Bye-bye. Oh, bye-bye, Kokomo. Thank you so much. Sorry, I forgot your name. Thank you so much, guys. Love you all.